Hey, guess who it is? It's your boy, once again. So, this game, Deus Ex Mankind Divided, I was very excited for this game so long ago. Like, on release, I think. And what had happened was I downloaded this game, got it on Steam, like launch day, whatever. And I started playing it, and my computer just absolutely could not handle it. Like, it was a complete and utter, like, unabashed failure. And this is not Mass Effect. Uh 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 Deus Ex 2, but not Boogaloo. Nailed it. Nailed it. Now that's a title. Um so I played through the first game and had a great time. I remember it fairly well. Oh, I'm sorry. I played through the first Deus Ex because it's a classic in video game history and is an important game for various different reasons, particularly like immersive sim or whatever you want to call that type of game, right? And then I played the second one, which isn't really the second one necessarily, but whatever. I played Deus Ex Human Revolution, right? And had a great time. Was a very, very different game, but I actually enjoyed it quite a lot. So I was looking forward to Mankind Divided, and my potato, my toaster, was not having a good time. I have since upgraded, and I have remembered, or never forgotten, more accurately, that I did not get to play this game. I do not know what Breach is, so I'm going to pretend that that option is not a thing. Is that like a multiplayer thing? I can continue? No, it's okay. I don't think I made it past the like the first cutscene because it was just like framey, and it was a bad time. It was just a bad time. You have to trust me on this. So Deus Ex is actually like a very similar, weirdly enough. Yeah, I never asked for this. What do you mean? This is gonna be great. So I don't know if I can play this game well. So I'm kind of a scared of give me Deus Ex. A good story and a good challenge. This is how the game is meant to be played. Well, I mean, if they say that's how it's meant to be played, surely that's the right answer. No? You are one with the machine. I mean, I played through the entire Mass Effect franchise on insanity difficulty. Well, the trilogy. I played through the trilogy on insanity. Be a sneaky boy? Yes, true. Stealth archer build, obviously. How hard can it be? Oh, yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this.
Was 2027.
Where are the subtitles?
Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing
Oh my
degree.
gosh. What is
Provided,
this?
of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging. Half
All right.
human, half machine.
So we're in the cyberpunk techno future, and it turned out just as well as you think it should have.
I just landed a job as head of security at Seraph Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm.
We play as Adam Jensen.
David
He's kind of an
Seraph
edgelord,
himself handpicked
but
me
also
for the
like
job.
weirdly a goofball.
Said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation
I feel like I shouldn't speak over this because there are no subtitles, but at the same
All she
time,
had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big
I don't care
meeting,
very much.
my
I'm gonna be
security
honest.
measures failed. A
I
team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Seraph headquarters, massacred
don't
everyone
remember
in sight.
a lady
marks were
like
heavily
that.
augmented walking tanks.
I don't
Their mission:
super remember those
take out
guys.
Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her.
Oh, is this the intro to the first game? That would make a decent amount of sense.
Grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation.
So that's why I don't remember like literally any of that.
Half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again.
Right.
This time by a radical group of pro-human purists.
Sure. This is starting to sound familiar.
Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research.
Don't you hate it when non-profit organizations show up in order to
Machinists working
stir
overtime
stuff up?
on a top-secret
Is that
military augment.
political commentary? Do non-profit organizations do things like this?
I found one
I thought the worst they did was like sit-ins or throw tomato sauce at paintings that are protected by plexiglass.
Specs.
Is that a
Obviously
non-profit?
something more was going on.
Whatever. It's fine.
The Og killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper. So with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif set up cybersecurity. I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the Og's actions
Wow.
from somewhere
I-
outside. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret field
This is really a
camp in
recap.
Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there.
And it's like
The same
going
groups
into way more detail than I thought it
dead
was.
6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. Wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett. Even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end.
Okay.
Hengsha Island, China.
Yeah, this
Home to a city so
is where the
crowded,
game truly began, in my
a second
opinion.
city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik,
Yeah.
Sarif Industries ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm
Wait.
with a contract to the Chinese government.
That's it?
Had agents
I
tossed
guess
in the
we'll come
street
back to
when I
Merrick.
arrived.
Can't wait for the
Just
Netflix
not
special to
what
cancel my
I'd expected.
leg subscription because I was
Turns
late
out
on the
man who
payment.
lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen.
Your leg? Oh,
The
because
same
it's a
hacker who'd been remotely controlling
because
the
it's a
Og Sarif's
cybernetic leg.
factory.
I see.
Van
I thought you were
Bruggen's
just talking
panic
about your
decision to
Netflix
force the man to
subscription
commit
in real life for a
suicide
second.
had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel.
Wow, I
By the
definitely
time I
should have
found
opted
him,
out of this
Van Bruggen had no qualms to
because
kill
I'm not
me
going to
if I
retain any of this if it's
Zhao
important.
Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation.
There's just so many names.
Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Sarif Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to
Okay.
get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this.
That doesn't sound familiar, but okay, sure.
Prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped.
That
Spirited
sounds
away
familiar.
somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim.
No,
She
there
slipped
could be
into
no
a
such
panic
thing.
room if you want, forcing
That
me
would
to
be
make a
crazy.
very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Sarif had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack.
Why do you have an Illuminati
Zhao sent a
emote?
single call to Picus,
Why do you even have that? Is that a
24-hour
standard Twitch
satellite
emote?
news.
Oh, it is.
That turned
I
the
see.
signals off. I
Is
needed
that
to find
ironic?
Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn
That Amazon is providing you with the Illuminati as a standard Twitch emote? Do you realize?
Eliza
Do you
Cassandra,
realize?
Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassandra in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken.
Oh, I definitely remember her.
Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The Mercs were led by an augmented killer I'd crossed paths with twice before. Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's
I don't remember her at all, and I
secret
don't know
server
why.
room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the Mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientists.
Oh my God,
that
there's
tracking
so much
devices
happening.
While Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Sarif if I wanted to learn more.
Were we on the freighter
By
yet?
the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Sarif was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor turned
Still upset that there aren't
philanthropist, who
subtitles.
has been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote.
Okay.
Sarif had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Sarif Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Sarif, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching.
Okay.
Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent.
The short version is there's a gigantic shadow like criminal network that we've been trying to find the origins of, and so far we haven't found it, but we know they kidnapped our girlfriend. The rest literally doesn't matter.
Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit.
Okay, so this is the China thing that I thought we were talking about earlier. So you go to China twice in that game?
Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door. Meaning,
Okay.
one of Sarif's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship.
There's the freighter.
It was sailing to Rifleman
Okay.
Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn.
Right.
In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he
I remember him
a
because he has a
second
weird
ship
looking
headed to
face.
Singapore,
Like,
and an
section.
Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Sarif's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities.
okay, yes.
Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health
Right.
Organization. Millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed.
Mm-hmm. Which
With
you
the
should
help
have
of the
not done.
scientists, I tracked Megan.
But you
to
could have
the
done
final
if you wanted
section
to.
of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Sarif had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point.
A remote off switch?
All over the world, augmented people flew into
A remote off switch for what?
Darrow had
Well, the answer
betrayed
is no.
everyone.
Nothing in my
It was
life
up
has
to
a
me to
remote
set
off
things
switch.
right. To do it,
But
I had to reach
but
my chair,
specifically for what are you
massive
asking?
installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done.
Wait, are you talking about for me?
Still, humanity's future remained unclear.
What?
How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain
I
their
hope
faith
not.
in augmentations again? What would be
Amazingly.
the Illuminati's next move?
I guess Cyborg is...
Give us the answers.
So think about it. Cyborg would mean human with robot parts. Android would be completely robotic. So yes, I am... Have I forgotten? There's definitely a robot arm here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I once thought I could save the world.
Okay.
Now look at it.
Now we're starting the actual
Another
game.
augmented terror attack. 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew.
Okay. So we got some bad guys.
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world
Okay, it's been
flew
2
into a
years since the
psychotic
last
killing
game,
spree,
and bad stuff is
causing
happening.
the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes you just have to let go and embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen, am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Listen up, all of you.
Okay.
We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass, and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower. One
nice
of the
little
special
through line
forces
for Mass Effect.
commanders
Nice.
who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists.
Not
This
gonna lie, I thought those
is a
two guys
run
were the
scene.
same person.
The undercover agent
The guy that
who
got a
lured
1 week
Shepard out of his
ban
hole.
from his
Best
Amazon
you see
smart house.
Interpol's got.
That's
For
funny.
3 years
Get
he's
roasted,
worked
I
hard
guess.
to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi
Wait, so like
smuggling
banned from his
cartel
house
that's
or banned from
infected
his
the Eastern Hemisphere
Twitch
like a plague.
stream?
Last week,
I
our
assume
arms dealer sent a
you mean he
message
got
to the Jinn,
banned from
offering to
Twitch
sell them a
because of
shitload
his
black
smart
market
house.
merchandise dirt cheap.
as opposed to
told Singh
banned from
to
his
handle
house
the bar.
because of his
You're not
house.
gonna like it
That
when
would be
Interpol
nuts.
disrupts their party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture.
Can't open the
inside.
door.
Let me guess.
He got
Most
banned
of the
from his
laborers were
actual
augmented
house.
with heavy-duty industrial rigs.
That's very funny.
So when the incident hit,
What did he do?
and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his gin crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the gin from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level. A halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
All right, are we going the pacifist route? I think we'll go non-lethal, in the spirit of Paragon.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
So because of his
What
dork
about
reading,
range?
he got banned from his
There's
house?
lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there.
Seems
But
like
a
they
number
shouldn't have
of
the
tight
authority to
and
do that.
constrained
but-
rooms too.
All right.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said that Jin are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
Is the lip sync
Keep an eye out for
a
it.
little weird?
But aren't we on the
That was
clock
weird.
here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your number one priority is keeping the Jin out of that atrium.
Okay.
Copy that.
Time to put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
How long is this cutscene going to be before I can finally turn on the subtitles? Please. It's not even a video game if it doesn't have subtitles. Name me one game that doesn't have subtitles. I'll wait. No, man, watching that intro movie was a mistake, though. Like, I feel like I gathered almost nothing from that. All right. Audio, graphics, display, audio.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Oh, so there was a save here from 2016. All right.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
I feel like I fell exceedingly quickly. What the? Was that like a one-frame fall? The game is working though. I think I got well past this. I think I got to the first town. Or the first city. Is this... Oh. I definitely tried to melee it, but melee is not right click. I can grab and throw traffic cones? Sick. That sounds useful. Alright. Oh. Okay. Huh. So I'm playing Amnesia. Well, alright then. that ledge? Goo, I can jump so high. And I fall so quickly. All right. Sick.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck.
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. We're gonna
Why do I have to read it up there?
Should enjoy it, McCready.
Why don't you put the subtitles where the
Just remember,
subtitles
red
go?
means bad.
Whatever,
Fuck you.
fine. B for augmentation wheel. Leg silencers? Smart vision? Oh, yeah, I have like a meter and stuff. And it just runs out? Does it come back? No? Okay. Can I throw this? Great. Okay. So, I mean, this is definitely a video game. We're definitely doing it. I don't know what this does for me. It just seemed like the thing to do, right? Did that do anything at all for me? Did I need to go here? I'm gonna assume all of that was necessary. Uh-oh. Don't go back that way. Oops. Wait, how did I mess that up? Oh, it's toggle crouch. Maybe that has something to do with it. Okay, so I needed power on so that I could open this. Oh, and I can hack it. All right. Oh my. I remember fortifying things. Use the mouse to navigate between nodes. Proceed to capture nodes. This is what I want. This is the security. What? Do I want that? So I can fortify this. Does that cost something? No? So do I have that node? And I want to capture this node? Oh. I see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay. So I'm just waiting patiently to finish doing that, and then I do this.
Access granted.
Alright. I get it. It's not exactly complicated so far. Follow green holograms to receive tutorial instructions about various game mechanics. Experiment without any consequences. You can reset or exit at any time. Learn about moving cover to cover swapping, bolt cover. Okay, yeah, sure. Do I care about this? It's probably fine, right?
Damn squad. I think that was the last one.
Oh, that was a mistake. I should definitely have. Yeah, okay. I thought it was gonna be an obvious. I made a terrible mistake. It's okay. We're just gonna. That's not the way. Where am I trying to go? You know, I really did think that it was gonna be obvious. Okay, game. At least tell me what the cover button is. Let's start there. F. Of course, why wouldn't I guess F? Huh. This is weird. I can see his cone of vision as well.
في شيء غلط بالمكان هذا.
If I was braver, I would have gone there, but... You think he's gonna see me? Apparently not. Alright. We're getting into the swing of things. Oh. Excuse me. I wonder if I should just climb up that thing.
هذه الصفقة للأبد.
What, can you see that guy from way over there? Beep up. You didn't see anything. Alright. Can I climb this? Wow. Things are just so tall. I can jump so high. Alright, so does being up here actually help me in any way, though? I don't think so. I can skip that at least. Just drop down here, I guess. Will I just be trapped in there if I fall?
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
What? Why do I need beer? Also, does this room not help me at all? There's like stuff. Oh, can I see. This is, yeah. The map is helpful. Got it. So this is the elevator I'm supposed to defend, right? Oh gosh, I didn't read that tooltip. It said something about Icarus landing, so I imagine I can just fall. Yep. Learn about moving silently, cloaking, and distractions. It's probably fine. I don't think I need that. Because I have this, and this is cloaking. I wonder how I use this. Like, left? Oh, I can... Why would I use the arrow keys to move? What century is this? Alright. Jump over this? No? Oh, I can open this. Okay. There was a person there. Surprise! I wonder how good loot is in this game. Is that guy dead? That looks like a dead skull, not a sleepy skull. Have I been killing people this whole time? Uh-oh. Oh well. It's unfortunate for you guys, I guess. Alright. That was definitely the wrong button. It's fine.
installed the signal booster already? عشان نخزن المخازن الموجودة على الشip عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
You can jump so comically high.
Last thing we need is the comms breaking down. يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
All right. Also, what exactly do I look
McCready,
like?
how you making out?
Am I like
Slower than expected.
crab walking
Someone's still
extremely quickly? Combat possibilities. Learn about exceeding max health grenades and typhoon augmentation. What do I need to learn about grenades? Surely it's just press G to grenade, right? I mean, I'm probably not going to use grenades.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts, but I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
No, there's nothing here, just sand. It's too quiet.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
خلينا نفتش الدور ده تاني. جو ده اخير يكون افضل عايزين نخلص الصفحه دي.
Enjoy your new life, Breton. Alright. What am I supposed to keep an eye out for? I heard him say that I was supposed to keep an eye out for something, but I was not paying that much attention. I wonder how I get over there. Can I just like jump real far?
تعال نأمن المكان هناك.
Could certainly climb that.
الموضوع شكلها هتطول. لازم نخلص بسرعة. سمعت دوشة. خلاص.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
خده في حتة بعيد من هنا.
Uh-oh. I forgot how to do the tactical cloak. F4? What? Why? Oh, I'm low on juice anyway. Whoop. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, was there a guy to my right as well? I didn't see him. Okay. There was a guy, like, way... Yeah, this is
Fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit
Way
hit the
down
fan
the
in
way.
27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts, but I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
أنا خلاص مش قادر أتنفس هنا. والله يا خسارة نحط الرصاص على الولاد الشباب.
Yeah, see, this guy's sleeping instead of being dead. I wonder if it's like press and hold Q versus not holding Q.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
Communications booster. Communications booster.
كله تمام هنا.
I wonder what a communications booster looks like.
الجو هنا بخلينا بسرعة على رحلة 50. ما يهمني. كل اللي عاوزوه إننا نخرج من هنا. كله تمام هنا. إيه اللي بيحصل؟
I think he saw me. That's not how you climb ladders.
everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جاي كمان شوية. روح قول لبقية الناس إن أنا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy.
Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Yeah, this is not. It's fine. So, I think the first mistake I made there, obviously, was getting caught, but was just not respecting that guy's vision rate. I should be saving more often.
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
Yeah, I don't think the difficulty is the problem. I think it's just me being unfamiliar with the game at the moment. What? I see, there's like a cooldown for melee. Alright, there's like a cooldown for like melee takedowns, I guess.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster, if you can.
Alright. So let's see. Is it like a save frequently type of game?
Disable it.
Roger that.
Map the hotkey button to something? Or the quick save button to something?
كل اللي انا عايزه ان اخرج من مكان الكئيب ده. العملية دي كانت فكرة منيلة بنيلة. طبعا طبعا.
Did I just...
خده في حتة بعيد من هنا. معلش كنت سابقه. هما لسه عايشين وبيتنفسوا.
Oh no, I got him. Save like it's Skyrim. Yeah, no kidding. So the thing that I didn't understand is how they spotted me again. Also, oh, that's my health on the right. So F4, right? Oh, but it only lasts for a little tiny bit.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جاي كمان شوية. روح قول لبقية الناس إن أنا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy.
Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Alright. Does that look like something? That looks like something. Oh, I can read this newspaper. I think that's the communications thing. Uh-oh. Got a troublemaker over here. Oh, you saw that, I guess? Oh. I guess we're going somewhere else. You know, I didn't expect him to climb over top of it, I'm gonna be honest. Can I just stay here and you guys will eventually come over to me and get taken down? Yep. Yeah, no, they're pissed. All right. So is this the thing I was looking for or not? I guess I'll never know. So yeah, it seems like it's a lot better, or it's a lot easier to stay undetected than it is to lose them again. The saving seems to work pretty consistently too. Okay. It's fine. Just simply avoid their vision cones. Do you think that guy's gonna turn around?
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Singh any second.
خليل الراجل اللي
Sometimes
هيبقى
their
علينا
bodies
حاجات
do
جاية
like a
كمان
very
شوية.
weird
روح قول لبقية الناس
launching.
ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy.
Good. I'll repatch us once the
So
deal
there's
kicks off.
2 in here? Oh, I got both of them. Very good. Very good.
Miller, I've disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Singh's cover will still be intact when this is over.
All right.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Oh, do I have like a list of objectives? Oh my, a Resident Evil inventory system. All right then. Uh-huh. Seal off access to the atrium. Okay. I don't mind it so far. I'm not totally there yet, I'm gonna be honest. And I have to unlearn the cover mechanics from Mass Effect 3. That's why I keep pressing space. That's why I keep jumping randomly when I try to take cover. Oh, they're searching for me. But unfortunately for this guy, he's looking the wrong way. I guess they found a body at some point. Ooh.
هم لسه عايشين وبيتنفسوا.
See, that's why my dude saw his teammate, the Resident Evil attach case system. Yeah, it's good. It's one of the best game mechanics of all time, in my opinion. Oh wait, is this Jin? This is the guy, right? It says Jin. Is his name Jin, or is he a Jin? What do you guys say? Oh, they all say Jin. Okay, I was gonna say, like, wasn't I supposed to prevent a specific guy named Jin from being in a conversation? But I guess it's like a Jin representative from getting through. Okay, never mind. They're all Jin. Oh no, I'm truly face blind. I can't tell the difference between the specific guy I'm trying to stop and all of his goons, his crooks, his posse. All right. I wonder what that A symbol meant. Is that like the objective? What does that mean? This says M1 and that said A, so maybe that's just a separate thing? What? What is happening? All I did was press A. What? Oh, A is part of your movement command. Like A like was. Why can I not shoot again? Oh, I need to reload. Okay. Hold that. I was literally holding A, like, what is happening? Like, why am I moving like weirdly in a direction? Like, what is going on? I'm about to bushwhack this guy. Got him. Bushwhack. Why is they making MW moves and A making me move? I got you. I got there. Yeah, no, I got it. I figured it out. It didn't read the way that it was supposed to at first. I mean, you made fun of me for not understanding why A made me move, but you misspelled me. So, you know, I think we're even, brother. I think we're even. You misspelled a 2-letter word. Oh. Alright. Oh. Uh-oh. You ready? Ready for the bushwhack? Wait. You didn't even make it all the way here. What are you doing? Get a load of this guy. Should I just take all their weapons? Knock them all unconscious and take their weapons, and that way if they wake up later, they can't shoot me? I don't think I have the inventory space. Or else I would consider trying that. If for no other reason than it is pretty funny. How can I shoot this guy? Alright. They know where I am somehow? Should I do this a little bit? Will that help? Yes, come this way. Good night. No killing. I'm Batman. Alright. Oh, is there like a stat screen? Oh, there's... Wow, look, I got so many abilities. I guess I'm gonna get Metroided later. No, I don't see like a... You killed this many duders. That's okay. I was just curious. If it was gonna be like, you've already killed 3 people because you somehow failed to knock them unconscious. Even though you pressed the knock them unconscious button. Oh, I can just open this door.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helo is inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
Alright. So. Beep boop. Okay. Can I just do this for free?
Anomaly
Oh,
detected.
nope. Sure
Trace
can't.
program initiated.
I don't know where the trace is going to come from, though. Oh, I see. I could have checked.
Access granted.
Okay. I should have checked the lay of the land. Man, going from level 1 to level 2 requires 5,000 experience?
This is Jensen.
Seems like a lot.
Access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted.
I wonder if they're complaining because I actually took ages. Or if they would complain like that no matter what. In this generation of gaming, it's impossible to know.
Alright, strike force in position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Alright, so my job is basically done right now until this mission goes, you know, sideways, right?
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash quick and we'll...
What the?
Well, alright then.
The part has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
Yeah, no, it's the Jabberwockies.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
I don't know what happened to them.
Make it a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
But
Negative.
the cyberpunk future did them dirty. Or well, depending on your perspective, I guess.
I got it.
Wait, what am I gonna do?
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Yeah, but what do you want me to do about that? Stop the chopper from escaping.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
So just like jump. And disable the chopper.
Setting up shot. Copy.
Uh-oh. I think I got spotted by literally everyone, kind of at the same time. Well. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, there's an equipment wheel. Stop the chopper from escaping. Bye. Oh. Safe?
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Well, all right then.
Shit.
Well, a little bit of Icarus symbolism going on.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
Yeah, I don't know if that was the most elegant solution, but you know, the sandstorm made it work, so I'm not upset.
The Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop. Plan. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Kind of madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
Do you think they wanted to make a TV show? Does this look like a,
The Czech Republic leads
I don't know,
a
like
growing
a,
list of countries
not
calling for the
Netflix, like an
relocation of
HBO
augmented
show?
citizens.
Do you?
It's a new world, Evan. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure Seraph Industries closed its doors.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we cannot control.
Oh, we're still going. I thought we were done, but no, we're still going. This is fine. We'll wrap up soon, I'm sure.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence.
Does this seem a little grand to you guys? Because, like,
Agent Jensen.
yeah, but The Last of Us is one of the games of all time. When was the last time you've heard of Deus Ex Mankind Divided outside of this stream? When have you heard anyone talk about this game? It just seems a little, you know, it's a big tail on a small kite situation.
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a
Oh, look, it's
success.
the elusive
Clearly,
man
your
again.
scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage.
There's a whole paragraph on screen right now.
Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance,
For 50 minutes, it
will
talked
come
about how
around
okay it was. That's actually crazy.
we are all in this.
Yeah, but
for the
when
long
was that?
game.
When it released, right?
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all?
Why is
how
there a
far
whole
we have
paragraph
veered
on
off
screen?
course? The odd incident has caused a schism
I've
in
never
society.
seen so much text
Things
of
are worse than we
in
predicted,
subtitles before.
and
Literally
growing
never.
More unstable every day. This will not be
Not that it's that bad. It's just wild.
To ensure the success of our
I think it
vision,
is pretty bad
the
though, from like a
disruptive elements must be
accessibility
excised.
standpoint. It's
No
supposed to be
one
like
here
one line at a time,
disagrees with
2 at most.
But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed.
All right.
Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective.
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundation.
Am I supposed to know what's happening right now?
Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
It seems like these are bad guys, but I don't know any of these people or any of their motivations or... Wait, they were all in a virtual room? Wait a minute. They were all virtually in a real room? What in the world was that? What? But why? It's VR chat, but it's mixed reality VR chat. Okay.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you
Yeah,
get in.
this is the
You're coming straight to the
cutscene I
office.
remember.
Unless there's a problem.
Having like huge
Your
frame
papers
issues.
should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Well, maybe not this specific one, but it's right around here. This is the city for sure.
Hold off.
Oh, so I can camera, but I can't move.
Oh, so sorry.
Are you enjoying the cinematic experience, Adam?
Why don't you watch where you're going?
Do you want to let me walk myself? Oh, okay. That's fine.
Man, seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie.
Hmm.
You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah.
Oh, is this someone you actually know,
Glad you're all
Adam?
right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Oh, okay.
Not something I was expecting.
Is she a
that's
good
for
friend of
sure.
yours?
Any idea who hit us?
Well,
Strictly
I'm sure your
professional?
task force will come up with something.
All right.
And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up.
Seems like she has dots on her forehead. Do you see that?
Kind of odd, though, don't you think?
Yeah, I think it's odd too.
Interpol
The
sending
little
your
dot
team
pattern
to
on her
drag
forehead
you to
every now and
Dubai in
then.
the first
Seems
place?
kind of weird.
Miller said they were
You
scrambling.
are we supposed to connect the dots?
Intel. We were the only strike team available.
Should we be paying attention to what she's
That's a
saying?
lie.
Oh. Well, you were listening, right?
Better get moving.
Oh. Well, the quest objective will probably be fine, right?
The Collective has been keeping tabs on all
Adam,
task force
you didn't respond to that
divisions
last
ever since we
question.
slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman.
Should I genuinely
Hell
listen
of
to
a
what
lot
she has to
faster
say?
than
I
you
kind of
guys.
don't care. I'm
So
gonna be
why
honest.
send us?
I don't know.
All right.
If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augover, ziprawte si papíry. Ziprawte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Yeah. I mean, it's very subtle movements.
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. Doesn't mean turning a blind eye to
Then help me find them.
I just shamelessly go into the natural section. What?
Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that.
How?
Put your hands off of that.
I hate this city. Come on.
All right.
If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing
Isn't there
your
like an
team as
explosion?
witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
The neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip, custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus.
Wait,
leader
did
of the
you see that
hacktivists.
girl's red hair? It was
Am I
so
ever gonna meet this
shiny.
guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now, you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's mother.
Yep. There was an explosion. I remember that correctly. It came from the opposite direction that I thought it was going to come from. But there certainly was one. So yeah, we're well past the area where the frames were like really, really painful.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah.
The funny thing is,
Yeah.
at the time the explosion happened is when the frames got like really, really bad, and there was also like the like visual glitch that was part of the game. So from my perspective, I wasn't sure if it was like,
do you hear that?
My computer that couldn't handle it, or if it was supposed to be framey, because Adam's perception is
We'll talk.
like fragged or whatever.
Stand back, let me help.
Uh-oh. Well, time to move on, I guess. So, I got a whisper chip for the NSN from friend. Oh. So now we're 30 hours after that. Okay. Nice apartment.
Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
Okay. Ah, so this is still the age where you don't have reflections. Interesting, interesting. There's crafting in this game? Why? Is it just me, or is it kind of hard to tell? Oh, let me do this. Like, the stuff. What the? Oh. There's so many pages. Man, I don't think I'm that invested in how to not get myself killed. I'm gonna be honest. The Juggernaut Collective Welcoming Package. Okay. All right. How do I not slip? Woo! We're doing it. I was honestly just wondering what was going to even happen when I interacted with it, but yeah, that's way more efficient. I was gonna say, can I turn it off again? What, is it just gonna be on forever now? Alright. I feel like a crazy person just interacting with everything. Is this a landscape? Or like a big bird?
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarek.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Alright.
Live from Picus.
Keeping you alive.
I feel like activating the TV system did not help with the conversation. I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Hey Jensen, sorry to not get back to you before this. Been buried in a sea of paperwork, and frankly, I'm surprised you're asking. Only met Miller once via the NSN. Seemed more than incompetent. He was with the Tactical Assault Group in Australia before the incident. Hell of a marksman, so they say. Don't know how he ended up overseeing the Central European office, but then I don't understand how you ended up there either. After Detroit, I figured your SWAT experience and my recommendation would get you in the door, but I thought headquarters would keep you in the States. Sure could use your insider's knowledge of AUG developers to get a handle on the black market suppliers we've been chasing down. Hate to say it, but they've been giving us hell. Oh well, adapt and react, right? Anyway, not much more I can tell you about Miller. If you do put in for a transfer, let me know first. Maybe I can pull some strings. This is from... I don't know who this is. I mean, it says Errolson Hugh, but I don't know how that guy's relevant to me. Thank you for your detailed specifications for the trench coat. As discussed, it will be completed within 10 business days. Cool. Peter Chang. Director Miller said you'd probably come in after a good night's sleep despite what just happened to you. I have no idea why you would do that. If it was me, TF-29 is the last place I would want to go right now. Don't let the bunker atmosphere fool you. This place is a target. We're all targets. I'm not just being paranoid here, okay? You'll understand when we talk in person. P.S. Related to the above thing we need to talk about, I changed your office password. It's now the name of the band on the shirt Ariel wore that time I saw her. The one I told you about. I swear I'm not trying to be cute or cryptic. I'm trying to be safe. Chang. PSS. Try running through your home smart system interface again and let me know if you're still getting that armory glitch. Latest firmware should have taken care of it. Last thing I'd want to do in your shoes is leave my apartment without bullets.
As you wish.
Okay. Wow, look at all the stuff. So I guess I'm just not going to talk to the guy who told me he wanted to talk to me, I guess. The AI lady said to turn on my TV to talk to him, and I turned on my TV and it did not help.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent.
Oh,
you doing
I see.
okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my AUGs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now.
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop.
pissed off the valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Oh, this door's closed. Man, whoever cleans that glass is doing a great job. Hmm.
You, stop right there. Yeah, you, down on your knees. Hands behind your head.
Do I have a map? Ooh. Okay, this is... So this is the front? Hard to say. Yes. Yes, that is the one. So I am headed the wrong way.
That's for me to find out. Hold still. Then you have nothing to worry about. You want? Okay, hands behind your back.
I said your papers are expired. They just extended
Hello,
my
sir.
Papíry, prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
All right.
Stay where you are.
A way to move the problem somewhere else. Rabia is built.
Oh, this is the right way. All right. What a weird place to have a bookstore.
Hey, Jensen, are you close? Things are getting, complicated over here. I could really use your help.
I'll be there when I can, Kohler.
Am I? There's no way this is the right way. Oh, am I going to the wrong objective? Oops. I see.
You remember the one?
I jumped so high. Okay. So if that's the wrong one, I wonder why it doesn't tell me which one is which, but whatever. So this is the other one. Wait. What? No, it's saying that this is how you do it. Yeah, you go exactly where I was going. Okay. I just got mind gamed into thinking that it wasn't the right thing because it was a subway. But no, this is how you get there, I think. Right? That's what that says? No? Surely? I don't know how I do exactly. Oh, okay.
It makes me scared to leave my home.
Uh...
The news just keeps getting worse.
Can you help? Find Kohler's at the bookstore. Sure. Find Kohler inside the bookstore who are tearing up the time machine. Okay.
No,
so there's a place called the Time Machine at the bookstore? Bruh, this for sure is the other objective. Right? Because it says sister... Does that word have nothing but consonants in it? C-T-V-R-T. Sick. All right. Because this one says... Wait. Neither of them say. Wait, you know, yeah, it says go to the Sista district to find out why. But the quest that I have active, if I look at my map. Oh, so now it's just gonna, all right, bruh. Okay, so now it's saying, no, you're going the wrong way for this active quest. But this quest was active originally, and when I checked, it was saying, oh yeah, no, this is the place. Whatever, man, whatever. Game's gaslighting me now, and I keep pressing space to sprint because Mass Effect has tainted my brain. Yeah, I'm literally getting gaslit. There's no way. There is absolutely no way that I am like that. Oh, is that a random ladder?
Well, I was here during that time.
When have you ever walked through a city and just seen a ladder just like set up? Like, what? It's not like it's a fire escape or anything. It like led to a billboard, I guess.
I'm serious. I saw him last night.
Is this like approaching the right direction? Wait, how do I go from one side to the other? Well, guess we'll figure that out. Hmm. I just want to get... I mean, getting on that probably wouldn't help very much anyway, I guess, but... Can I move this? Can I just, like, punch it? What was it? I think it was Q. The melee. Yeah, and F was the cover. Can I just like shoot it? That doesn't seem like it would help. I think this wall is thin though. Oh, maybe I can... Well, that did nothing. That seems pretty sketchy. I don't know about doing that. Oh, can I? Yeah, there we go. That helps a little bit too. Where's this? I can't. Oh no, I threw my barrel. This is silly. What is this? It's just a toolbox. Great. That doesn't seem like it's really going to solve this problem either, I'm going to be honest. Alright. I'm sure there's a bunch of things that I can do for this. I see a panel over there. I can maybe blow this up. I don't know how much good that would do me, but I can maybe make it happen at least. Besides that, I think that lever probably is the thing. Right there. right there. Oh, that is not a lever. What if I shoot this? You know, it is a video game, so I figured I'd ask. Alright. My only other thought was shooting this. Yeah, okay. Well, I am 2 bullets lighter, so that's something. Alright. I'm gonna just move on from here. There must be another way. For now. Okay. I mean, oh, but climbing the building is ridiculous? Okay. Sure.
Fucking Connor.
All right. Why would I want any of this? Also, this room doesn't seem like it's helping me. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't think so. I could have read that, but it seemed like mostly irrelevant, to be honest. Something about winning the lottery.
Why I never work the checkpoint. Okay, we should look.
You're going to check it out?
Okay. Does this help me? Sure doesn't look like it would.
Today I am happy.
So it was nothing?
Okay. Whatever you
Alright. Something about being able to turn on a dime is really weird. There's like no momentum.
The Rainbow Road goes through Bon Bon. You know this place. Please, I can pay you. You must have vacation.
Sorry, we only sell rainbows. A different kind of drug. This is called...
That really does seem to be the only way. Okay. You gotta figure it out. You gotta think it through, I guess. Sure. Oh, it's actually this way. Just like 1 or 2 more like them, I guess. Oops. What about you? Yeah. Oops. Sorry. It was an accident.
At least you're not bored, right?
Oh wait, yeah, that's fine. Well, the first time was a little more of an accident than the second time, I'm gonna be honest. But both times it was definitely unintentional. Hey, can I take your trash can?
You're not on the guest list.
Yeah, no, I'll just need your trash can. Don't worry. All right. And this is when I find out that I can't stand on things. Anyway. All right. Oh my. Oh my. All right. That was just sad. Okay, can we do better than this? I don't know. I'll set you down here, I guess. Why is it so bouncy? Curse this trash can and its bottom weightedness. Yeah, now we're talking. I should have been a little more careful about how I made this. No, let's do like this. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I really only needed 2 of these. But whatever, it's fine. I just interacted with the keypad. All right. Turn off the thing first, then interact with the keypad. I figured I would just be like sitting on top of the box and just like beep, boop, beep. And it would be fine, right? But no, the game is like, what are you, stupid? What are you, stupid? All right. I'm so sad about that. Okay, but to be fair, right? I don't remember the first death. So that one doesn't count. We're starting there. The second death. I don't remember the second death, so that one doesn't count either. And the third death was... Wait. Okay, no. The second death was me pressing the buttons. No. You said that was the fourth death. So the fourth death just now, right, was me bumping the other trash can with the trash can that I picked up. I didn't know that was possible. The third death was me pressing the button. I don't feel like I'm to blame for that. I feel like any reasonable person would have done the same thing and expected it to work out. And I stand by not remembering the second death. Or the first death. I don't know, man. It sounds like cope. Hey, man, I'm allowed to cope a little bit. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of cope. Ain't nothing wrong. I don't see nothing wrong. All right. Just gotta be a little more surgical with it, that's all. And that's why we have this other crate. Alright, yeah, we're gaming. Yeah, see? Gaming. And it only cost me 2 deaths. By my count. 3 deaths? Actually, I prevented an assassination, I think, as well. So, shows you. Also, my security rating is not high enough for this. 8, 6, 7, 5. 8, 0, 0, 8. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. All right. So my security rating isn't high enough to get on the other side of this door. Oh wait. Read the vandalism. $4100. Damn. Yeah, that says 4100, right? Or is it 4700? Is that what a 7 looks like? Yeah, sure. Damn. Oh, I shouldn't have pressed OK that last time. What do you mean? That is what that looks like. It looks like 4100, right? I mean, it's written backwards. Look at this. Look at this. 4700. Or wait, or maybe it's a sideways 7, 1, and then a vertical 00. Or wait, or maybe it's a 7. Maybe it's sideways and it's a 7. Check 8. No, look. This is a 4, right? But backwards. It's a backwards 4 because it was written from the other side or whatever. Or it's just backwards. Or if you look at it, if you turn it 90 degrees to the left, right? Like counterclockwise, then it's a 7, but it's cross. It has a cross on it. And this is obviously a 1 or a backwards 7. And these are obviously either zeros or an 8 if you turn it again 90 degrees counterclockwise. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Did you say anything about this? Oh wait. 321B? 3218? What do you mean? Those are obviously numbers. Or they could be numbers. You could interpret them as numbers. Is there no hint at all here? It's entirely possible that I'm supposed to... So I have grenades. Well, all right then. Go buy a hacking gizmo that does it for you. I would do that, but I feel like the guy that I'm going to is the person that I would buy the hacking gizmo from. I'm gonna be honest. He's like the body aug guy, right? And I can't like level up because my stuff, the reason I'm going to him is because my stuff is all jank. I'm about to get Metroided. So I think the main thing that's going on here is that I just went the wrong way. Either that or I'm just really, really stupid. There must be a better way in, obviously. What's with the, like, yellow mist? You see this? Can I turn this on again? Yeah, I can. Why is some of this stuff just written backwards? So weird. Yeah, I'm not sure. Please leave? Yeah, but leave and then do what? I mean, I could just ignore the guy and just move on to the next place. I guess I can do that. Oh yeah, see? It's the same thing again. But this time it's written vertically. So 718, I guess. The 1 is just written very strangely. Figure it out? You say figure it out, but you insist that I leave for some reason. Oh. Maybe I can just go through the subway. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe. Maybe that's what the map was trying to say. There is no roof. The roof is not real. It's not a thing. Promise you that. So yeah, what I'm thinking is, so this was probably the right way to go, right? So the thing is, the waypoint moved, right? So the waypoint was telling me come here, right? But it stopped telling me to come here when I was here, because I was here now, and instead I should go through the fast travel to the other location, right? So I am here, right? And this blue line, this light blue line here is the wall. So if I go here or there, I'll be on the other side of the wall. That's what's going on. And that's also why I was confused as to which of the main quests I was following, because both of them are telling me to go to the same place right now. As far as the first step goes. What? Can I?
Smells like police.
I hate watching the news. War, famine, murder.
Bruh.
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, this is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself.
You
are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
I love getting stopped by literally every cop. Oh yeah, it says police. Every cop I encounter. It's great. Okay. Yeah, see? I'm on the other side of the wall. Nailed it. So this may indeed be a thing that lets you go to, like, I don't know, here or whatever. But it's not necessary to get to the other side. That's the story. Where? The bookstore. What? Where am I supposed to go? Color inside the bookstore. It's called Time Machine.
It's very
oh,
strict.
I can just show on map. Okay. The Time Machine. Got it. Wait. That's on the other side.
And the security is oppressed.
Woo! All right. We're doing it.
Promiň, chtěl jsem tě zavolat dřív.
Apparently I can jump up here.
Měli bychom si je připravit. Pro jistotu.
Woo! Well, I solved 2 mysteries. Number 1, how to get on the other side of the wall. Number 2, where I'm supposed to go for this quest. Unfortunately, if I solved them in the opposite order, I would actually be where I wanted to go. But instead, I have halfway solved a puzzle.
Tohle byla velká
That is
chyba. Jet ve voze, kam augové nesmějí? To by vás mohlo přijít draho. Ukažte mi doklady.
Oh my
train
god.
car. Right. They're all going to the same place, aren't they?
Na stejný místo? No jasně, že jedou na stejný místo. Je to stejný vlak, vy idioté. Tady. Údaje souhlasej, ale už to příště nedělejte.
Yeah. Whatever.
Ty máš vlastní frontu,
Great. Another.
All right. So it's actually right over this way. Right over. Oh, it's right over this way.
Prague is on the brink of economic collapse.
Will this help? I don't think that this is going to help. Can I like... Oh, there we go. So that's the security. This is what I want. Why would I do this? Help. Okay. Increasing tracing time, data store with rewards. These are just directories. I see. So this might be worth going to. So, what is this? So I think I want to go this way and try and get the bonus. But I'm a little interested in getting this API too. Either way, we have to start here. Okay, so we'll try this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We didn't get the bonus, but whatever. I don't know how that helped me. Or if it even did. Then again, I'm not sure what I expected this random person's apartment was going to do for me. I just broke into someone's house, hacked their computer, flushed their toilet, and left. Woo! All right, we're gaming. So, wait, I walked past it? It seemed like there was nothing there to like. Oh, I just saw the police car and just assumed that I couldn't go this way, I guess. So that's the direction. Though the front gate looks a little ominous. Can I talk to you?
Street is off limits or your buck. Private function.
All businesses are temporarily closed. Idiots everywhere.
Oh wow. Couldn't even use the charisma.
Find these. Don't forget about your
Okay.
permit authentication card.
Don't bother, Hamza. No posing.
Hello. Wow, that guy's gonna have a rough time. Oh no, he's good. He's chilling. What? Oh. Of course. The wall. Wait. So it's a structural weakness. I'm just not strong enough to do anything about it. Cool, 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 cool. Are you saying that I just brutally beat that man for no reason? Except for that safe, I guess? Oh, also, I can't jump as high as before, right? Oh, maybe I can. I don't know. Whoops. I want to climb this. This is probably not worth it. Oops. Yeah, this is silly. I was just thinking maybe if I go up there I can go in through a window, but I don't even think I can interact with windows in this game. Oh, but maybe that way. That looks like a path, right? So maybe I am onto something. Okay. The most uneven ground. I should just stand behind it. Okay, well. What if I didn't need to jump off of this at all? Think about that for a moment. Oh, there's like a mantle. Okay, maybe that'll help. Why does it keep falling this way? Well, at least it fell the other way this time. Good lord, man. There's no way that this is this hard. Okay. But hear me out. Why are the physics in this game like this? Genuinely, why? What is... This is not me. I swear I'm not a crazy person. Things just don't stand upright in this game, and I don't know why. I should have never knocked it over. All right. Can we get some kind of alternate route going? Okay. That doesn't even seem like it would help me very much, to be honest. Now that I've come at it from this side. Because I was thinking about going the other way. But yeah, this doesn't seem like it does anything for me. Well, that's nice. This is how you play these games, though. You're supposed to explore and find things. It's a Deus Ex game. That's what you're supposed to do. I'm just not very good at it, it seems. So far, I've solved half of one puzzle. Can I just go through this? This is a police checkpoint, right?
Doc Larry. Show me latest papers. Otherwise, you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All Augs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
Bluff, scorn, or cooperate, huh?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind.
I'm
But
surprised
listen,
this conversation is
maybe
still
I can
going
do
on.
something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
Supposing I wanted to pass through here right now, before getting this special document of yours. Any way for me to do that?
Sure. I suggest our pay-and-go plan. It consists of you paying me, and then me letting you go.
You mean bribery?
Wink, wink, my friend. I prefer the term standard fine. Tell you what, I'll even give you the good citizen discount. Just this once.
What?
This document agent you mentioned, is he the one in charge? He gets you to stop Augs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
All right, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He'll
What if
get
his
you
friend's on the
latest
other side of
private
this
cab.
checkpoint?
Just pay him and don't ask questions.
Hope that drone doesn't come.
Oh no, it's over that way. I kind of wish that I could like hover over it and like it tells me what it is, because this isn't the same thing, right? Or maybe it is, and it's just like a really weirdly inconsistent UI. Whatever, I guess. See what this guy has to say on the matter.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
You looking for permit?
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation and upgrade their permits.
You have the money.
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
Wow.
Your buddy said this one was on the house, because I'm such a nice guy.
Drahomir would never say that.
What would he say? Something like gouge every AUG sucker I send you for as much money as you possibly can? Is that how this works?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work, puts more effort in than we ask her to.
Attack? Wow.
I think I've heard all I need to about your offer, and about your friend upstairs. I'm gonna try my chances without the papers for now.
Suit yourself. Only a matter of time before they come knocking at night.
That bombing was bad for business.
There's a bad vibe.
Oh, so she's back in there somewhere?
I'll shoot you if I have to.
Okay. Well, I found out how to get that over there earlier. So.
Money is slow to a trickle.
Hogs are getting attacked in this place. They laying low.
Not too many orcs out on the streets today.
This is platforming in first person. Not since Mirror's Edge. Not since Mirror's Edge. Wait, did I just do all that for no reason? It's funny.
Did you hear that? Get over there.
There's nothing. What could that be? Let's go.
Oh. My cooldown is very, very long.
Bring him up in the archway.
Yeah, I don't know about progress. So the problem there was you can jump like 20 feet in the air, but you can only move forward like 2 or 3 feet, which is weird.
That bombing was bad for business.
I'll take it. Check it out.
Bro.
We're getting close.
Try to flank him. You think you can flip me? Go fuck yourself. I'll be ready for you.
Oh no, you can totally jump. It just doesn't matter. I mean, it did look like it was pretty secure, but there was also like a weird interact at one point, but I don't know what it was for. Good night, brother. Oh my gosh. Absolutely. What? Oh, there's a security camera. All right then.
Lucky my friends are on their way, eh?
What am I trying to do, though? Oh, it's way over here. What? So can I just not see where I'm trying to go? That doesn't seem right. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what's going on.
Access granted.
All right. Right.
Please don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
Wow.
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected.
Uh-huh.
You know, like no og left behind.
Yeah, no, this sounds
Looks like
totally on the up and up.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism.
Uh-huh.
I help people to be other people.
Sure you
and
do.
seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I?
Do you?
You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
All right.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Uh-huh.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other Augs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Okay.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
Yeah, I don't understand how this becomes a dramatic
Looked at me kind of
scheme.
like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand.
Okay.
Maybe you could... you know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
Yeah, kinda.
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint.
All right. Now we're
Who
talking.
knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms, scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
All right.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of fool the authorities? What does that even mean?
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries. So the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
All right. What exactly are you trying to say?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
Yeah, what exactly is your goal here,
I know
lady?
how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
All right. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of.
I've already taken care of the guys outside. They won't be a problem.
Thank you. As mysterious military types go, you're pretty neat, I guess. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
All right. Why do you have 2 stoves? Is this how they seriously get to their safe? Oh. All right. So no, that is not how they get to their safe, but that is how I get to their safe. Fair enough. Are you? No. I don't remember who the people are. Edward and Stratska. I have no idea.
How are you?
So there's a lady cop somewhere
Looking forward to
near this checkpoint.
We got this.
If you ever find proof of this, I'm with you.
You?
Know that.
Damn, Hanser. You should be in Golem City with all the rest of your terrorist friends.
How much longer is it going to be?
Surely it'll be a police officer with a name, right?
Surprised their clothes seem so clean. It's unusual.
All right. Oh, I see. It's not where I click, it's where this icon is. Weird. So I can meet them. And apparently I walked right past them.
But no trouble.
Twice. Where exactly are they? In this building? Okay.
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us
All
into
right.
souls. There is something struggling within.
A little,
moments when something
a little
enters into us.
Shakespeare in front of some stuffed animals and a
Come upon
robot.
us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them. Primus, is that you?
Are you Arinka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka. She gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka is not well. We must shield her.
Irenka paid someone to make her an aug permit.
Okay.
To keep her from being taken.
I did not expect this
that someone
twist.
wants to come through.
I expected I was just going to drop this off and that was going to be the end of it. But all right, there's still more stuff happening, I guess.
We'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind.
Yeah?
She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
Okay.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Gollum just the same.
Okay.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
All right. And the other person is just somewhere else then. I thought that they were going to be like a pair kind of thing, but...
Perhaps we've been dead a long, long time, and our only return to repeat what we once said.
All right. Wait. Wait, were they both in there? And I just only saw the one?
I've been through all this before. As if I've already had a mortal wound. Here, in the throat.
Yeah, I didn't think there was another person in here. Okay. So maybe there's just another marker somewhere? How am I supposed to know where this other person is if the game doesn't tell me? Am I supposed to just find him? All right. We'll just look around, I guess. What's his name? I mean, it'll be the only person with a name, I guess, but Edward. Does she know where Edward is and she just
A
didn't tell?
world where everyone's treated fairly.
And I thought Helena was the one in the science fiction.
Alright, just keep looking, I guess.
Hello?
Till I find someone named Edward somehow. What? It doesn't seem right, but
Oh. Hello.
definitely not him.
Of course it's easier. That's what attracted policy, right? Our corporate
Alright.
The old man was supposed to be alone.
This has nothing to do with you.
I always thought they were like Krishnas that hang around the airport.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just keep looking and eventually find
Get lost, dog.
Edward?
I hate that these terrorists are winning. My friend is terrified by the metro after what happened.
What can I get for you?
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
Did their name or voice change?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
Yeah?
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sorry, I don't.
That's okay, I understand. Times are tough. Is there anything I can do for you?
Nothing, thanks.
Okay, but I'm not sure why you wasted your time coming in here.
I thought maybe you could sell me, or I could sell you stuff. I don't know, Avengers worked in this game.
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine.
Surely Edward's gonna just be somewhere, right?
What? Ship us all off to Woodlake? No. They cannot evict you if there's
I
no
have searched
reason.
for salvation, and I have found the answer.
Where am I? Okay.
Sir? Don't bother, Hanser. No posy.
Okay, and that's the guy that I sucker punched for basically no reason.
Another one.
Okay, that's the place where the other person is.
Any idea what today
Edward could be over there.
Power to the people.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cop
Hello.
that I could talk to as well? Did I just like bypass that part of the quest on accident?
State police business. Let's move along.
Am I playing this game wrong? Because I swear this game is like weirdly obfuscating my objectives. Like, it certainly doesn't seem like I'm supposed to be having this much trouble just finding a person that I'm supposed to give something to. But maybe I'm just dumb. I'm inclined to believe so at this point, because I've truly been struggling. Or maybe he just didn't spawn? Does it, like, there's literally no hint at all? Meet Edward and Arenka. Yeah, no, that's it. Just like, yeah, no, and the rest you should be able to figure out. Deal, Drahomir stops augmented people at a fake checkpoint and funnels them into a system of false hope and endless payments. If I choose to shut him down myself, I need to be very careful. One wrong move and the entire city will be on my back and gunning down a guy in uniform. The safest option is to get the real police involved. Melina says there's one female officer nearby who might be sympathetic to the cause. Yeah, so there's a lady somewhere nearby. The checkpoint is right here. Or near here, I guess. I think I'm going the wrong way. You're not
That's
a police
very
officer.
interesting.
There's a lady somewhere near here that is a cop that I can speak to. And it's not
Great.
you. Oh.
Not
So I
from
just
here, are you?
guessed wrong. Nice.
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess. Not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America, Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop a long time ago.
That bad?
Wow.
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman. No one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
Dark, but
I
alright.
recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint.
Also, I
If it
feel
was
like you
cop
can
around
just
here,
become a
might know what I'm
fireman.
talking
Like, I don't think there's anything stopping you from
Draumir,
just
he's
doing
a
that if you
slippery
want,
fuck.
right?
Pays off all the right people, provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing hogs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with.
True.
Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong.
Alright.
Just giving Ogs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
There was a girl named Elena. The way she tells it, she was forced at gunpoint to work for Draumir. They kept her in a little room and made her forge documents for them.
Why didn't she go to the police?
She was scared. A lot of people are scared.
Yeah, of course they are. Prague's going to hell. The bad cops don't care and the good ones are too busy filling out forms.
Okay.
Fuck it. Drahomir's been pulling this shit for long enough and I'm sick of being told to ignore it.
Okay.
Official police business now. Stay out of it.
Do not start trouble.
Uh-oh.
Time to shut it down, Drahomir! Taking it! Getting a clear angle!
Připomínáme, že v Praze až do
Well, I guess Drahomir's not going to be a problem
Milena,
anymore.
I've got an update on your friend Draumir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend
Mhm.
was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you... ever need documents for something.
I'll be fine. Thanks.
I just figured that might be worth something as well. I don't know how much I need money as well. Alright, so I was hoping Edward was just over here somewhere. But that really wouldn't make a lot of sense, right? Because this is on the other side. And these guys are very upset. Alright, just wait a little bit longer.
I'm fine here, I think.
Okay. So, my homie's supposed to be over here somewhere, right? Oh, in there. Okay. Oh, the pawn shop. Perfect. What?
Ciao, così.
Warm bucks. Warm bucks.
Yeah, I guess he wasn't over here. Which, again, not terribly surprising. Did that civilian die and I can still talk to them? That's weird. Oh, I guess I could have snuck past them. Assuming that I can move this, which I cannot. Alright. Seems like being able to move heavy crates is a pretty, or blocks or whatever, or is a pretty significant portion of the early game here. Which is very interesting. Should I just look up where Edward is? Because I'm not finding him at this rate.
That is insane!
Did that guy just say that somebody gave away his dog? That is actually crazy. Why would you do that? Alright, 1 second.
What did you say the interest rate was? No, I do not think this is right. I guess, yes. I will listen to another offer.
He's in a shop. Head to the mini market on the other side of the Fountain District. I don't know what that means. Fountain District. Oh wait, there's a mini mart. Okay, so here?
They're sitting on
Oh,
some
I
cash,
found him.
Grandpa. Get lost, dogs, before we turn our attention to you. They're sitting... Make them go already, please! They're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. They're through. I will call the police! Police don't get paid to help us. That's what
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are
So yeah,
not
I just
many
totally
people
missed this
like
mini
me
mart.
can call on for
I think
help.
I walked through this
What do they
place like
want?
2 or 3 times. I just didn't
What
notice it was a
everybody
store that I
wants.
could go inside.
Money to feel strong.
All right.
At first, I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Sure.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me. When can I see them?
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation.
Oh, I see.
But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
I was wondering what was going on. It's like, what do you think they're going to do for you if you need a permit? And the answer is help him get a permit.
The day of the incident?
Is that true, goat cheese?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident.
Mhm.
This was the
Oh
work
man,
of the
spicy
devil.
mustard.
He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
That's a
else
long
is going
time
on?
not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because...
Sure.
Well, because...
Because you have
Trial?
mechanical parts.
Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster in the park.
Oh.
It was during the incident.
Yeah, most
You were with
people
your
did though.
family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast caused all those Augs to lose control.
Yeah, that's really not your fault though.
By the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have...
Yeah.
A stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me. Tell me it isn't possible that I did that to him.
Well, I mean, you certainly weren't responsible.
When the signal was broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't
Okay.
necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them. Whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. But what kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they? One of them is still alive. And whether I ever get to
All right.
see him or not,
So-
I want to remain as close as I can. I want to
Surprised
remain
that how
in Prague.
dark this
Here,
game opened.
this
but
permit should fool
it is a
anyone at a
sequel to
glance.
another game. Something about
I
sequels,
remember
man.
the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do
Okay.
that. I will wait here.
Can I shop with you?
I'm worried I don't have much time left. My permits have expired. Technically, I'm not allowed to be here anymore.
Why did you get augmented in the first place?
When my children had children, I wanted to keep up with them,
Oh.
mentally and physically. I wanted to take them to the park, push them on the swing.
Wow, that
All
totally
of this
didn't work
was
out, yeah.
before the- you know.
Before the incident.
Right. Incident. How ironic, hmm? I get augmented so I can be closer to them, and now it's not permitted.
Yeah, that's
I'll
pretty
take care of it.
unfortunate, brother.
Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right, I can do that. I will wait here.
Milena, I met with both those dogs you made permits for. Now,
All right.
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
you mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
All right, I got it.
Okay, so I have to go to the other side of the thing to finish this quest.
I can't live like
So maybe I should do this while I'm here. Because presumably, now that I can approach from this side, it'll be less dramatic.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
All right. Oh wow, so they saw me hacking into that thing and they didn't like that? I see. Interesting.
There's just never enough time.
Well,
A goddamn clank.
Tak si pro mě pojď, Fisher.
all right. Is there any way I can get into there from here? I don't think so. Oh wait, along that? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Over there.
What was that?
There's nothing.
Does not take much longer.
Oh. I wasn't sure that they could actually see me, but no, they totally can. They totally can. I was just gonna cheese them. You know, hit them with a little bit of mac and cheese. So, the dream is dead. Dream is dead. So, oh, I have a stealth, right? That's literally all I have to do. Just use your stealth and just walk. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. No problem. I forgot.
Over there. You hear that?
Oh wait, but I don't have a stealth now. I used to. Or I do? Can I just... I want to know how I used my hotbar. What is going on? I was pressing 1 and it looked like my thing was resetting. Yeah, so I have quick slots. I just don't know how to assign them.
Did not answer.
Whatever, I guess we'll just use it manually for now. I might only need to use it the once, right? So can I use it manually? Is that how that works? I only know how to use the middle mouse button one? Good night. It took so long I don't even need to use it anymore. It's brutal. Maybe we should have like another save as like a buffer.
What is this now? I looked everywhere. This is ridiculous.
Hate this district. Arizona wrong. You're going to check it out?
What did I even do, and how come I cannot jump in through that window? Unless the window is closed. In which case, that would make sense.
Cannot wait for this district to be turned into condos.
How much more time do we have to waste here?
I am convinced he is not here.
Are you using your eyes or trying to find him by the smell? All these books. You need me to start telling you exactly where to look?
Fucking mess. Was the main office empty?
Look smart.
Everywhere. This is ridiculous.
Does he have an apartment in the city, maybe?
Set this place alight.
Really?
In movies, there is always a secret room. Pull on the books. What kind of weed? Set out a can of oil.
I'm so shocked that he doesn't see me.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
The fallacy of divinity? I see.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind.
Hmm.
Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
Nothing I couldn't handle. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
Man, my dude looks like
I don't
My
think
Chemical
it's
Romance.
about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
All right.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh,
We're finally
shit.
finished being Metroided
Why didn't
now?
you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
What exactly are you going to do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you?
Yeah, I don't know if this guy is even remotely trustworthy.
Hang on a sec. You're going to put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
Yeah, I don't
count
know.
on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The
Okay.
men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy.
And you want me to do
I
something
know
about that?
Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure or what?
All right, man.
All right. Let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away.
Did you just
like
throw
you're
his jacket
someone
on the
else.
ground? That's so funny.
But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
Yeah?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Okay? Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I
What?
reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself.
What exactly?
These are your implants.
Okay.
You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Saraf installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler?
I got
Why
Metroided.
do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man, hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Click on the icon next to one of the experimental ones.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
Use the mouse to navigate and click the icon to select one of the experimental ones. Okay, so I can just buy this now?
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun.
Interesting.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Why does it seem like... So can I do this then? What am I doing wrong? I don't understand.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants
Press
you're not
change the
using.
activation status to see which augments can be disabled. Oh, okay. And now I can disable any of these. I see.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay?
Hmm.
The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can
Okay.
help manage your system better than
Pretty
anyone in
straightforward, I
Prague.
think.
Help you make the most of the new Augs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my Augs. There's something inside me I don't know about. He's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new Augs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before?
Yeah, what
An Aug system
exactly?
that's deliberately
So
hidden
they
like that?
Metroided me, but I don't
know,
understand
Jensen.
the logic
I mean, I
here.
heard of people getting the black market treatment
Of
before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai.
these
but
mysterious
usually they
mods?
wake up with less
Augs?
Augs, not more.
Yeah.
What exactly makes these Augs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what. Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's
Hmm.
like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable.
I don't super remember what Jensen's
beautiful
relationship with
is what
Seraph
it
is like either. I got the impression that they weren't necessarily on bad
Why would
terms,
Seraph have hidden these things inside
but I
me?
don't really know.
I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Is there any way for him to know that?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened
Okay.
to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Uh-oh.
Shit, Jensen.
What's the main
That's
character in Bioshock's name?
This tune-up went longer than I
Did I
expected.
get would you
Let's wrap
kindly?
this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
Alright.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise? I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got
Bro, do you got a
intercepted
rectangular PlayStation 5
by
over there?
Otar Botkoveli.
Or is that just a modem?
The same Otar
Is there a
whose men
difference?
were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you.
Or a router?
I
Whatever.
want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district.
Oh yeah?
The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Man, I'm never gonna get used to... It's probably way better that the interact button isn't the... Well, in this case, it's the jump button. The interact, sprint, and jump are all different from each other, where in Mass Effect they're all the same button for some reason. Very, very weird. To do it that way, I think. Oh look, his weapon's still here. I wonder why he left his weapon behind. Man, this is a really nice library. Good night. They really shot up this place for no reason, huh? I feel like there should be a puzzle from Indiana Jones. I haven't seen that movie, or any of those movies. But I know one spoiler, for some reason. Just one spoiler. And I don't even know which movie it is. Shout out to YouTube, man.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
So yeah, I was considering, like leveling up my... Oh, could I have just gone here?
Access denied.
Instantly? I think so. So I was considering increasing my hacking skill because I really don't like being locked out of stuff, like hacking stuff in particular. Maybe I should do these too. Be a hacker, man. I don't think that this is that worth it. Yeah, I don't need any of this. So yeah, basically what I'm trying to optimize for here is I think what I want most is a stealth-oriented build. Ooh, social enhancer. Yeah, I think the social enhancer will actually be pretty good too. But yeah, basically I'm just trying to build around stealth at the moment. Most of these don't seem to help dramatically with stealth though. Any melee combat performed by the user will disrupt the cloaking effect, but now I can do it in cloak. Interesting. So that's definitely worth investing more points into. Oh, this requires 2. Oh, the multiple takedown is there too, so that's going to be very important to me as well. It's okay. We'll get there, we'll get there. So, this, and then maybe this. I don't think I care about this very much. Smart vision's fine, I don't think I need that, to be honest. Certainly don't need that. And that also seems kind of pointless. But basically I'm mostly looking at active or passive stuff. That's the starting point for now at least. Oh yeah, and this. This is probably the most important thing. The charisma, you know, it's pretty good, I imagine. Seems weirdly cheap, but could still be very helpful. And that's the idea. Any situation that I can't sneak my way through, I want to be able to talk my way out of. That's the goal. Actually, I guess it's like sneak, hack, and then talk. Wait. All right. What's this? Oh, I can just nuke things now. Oops.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I think I did the wrong thing. I think I tried to fortify my IO node or whatever, and I didn't intend to do that at all. Just like I didn't intend to mantle that thing. So I got detected instantly with 15%. It's so sad. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
All right. I'm not sure why, but something about the emails in this game I just don't care as much about. Probably because the emails aren't addressed to me. I feel like I don't care about reading them. It's probably the difference. I feel like it's mostly just like lore and what have you. Where am I? Oh, here. Okay. What was with that vent earlier? Yeah, here. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. So I guess I could have come in this way.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness
With
report
some level
as soon
of
as possible.
success, I guess.
What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack.
Hmm.
Get in when you can. Miller out.
Oh, now I have the cones of vision back. Very, very good. Oh, and let me hack that thing that I couldn't hack before. All right. Is there any point? I don't think so. Because spam just slows them down, right? That's the whole point of spam. Docks the rating of subroutines by 1, increasing tracing time. Interesting. Not sure how that helps me. Exactly.
Access granted.
I guess basically it just means that I can finish the other ones faster, maybe? I expected it would do basically the opposite. It would slow down. Weird. Alright, so some weapon cabinets. With some loot, I guess. Hmm. Interesting. I wonder if there's any reason that this place is as abandoned as it is. And also, can I jump in this? Very good. Oh my. Wow, there's so much more here. I wonder what the plan is for that. Oh, what is this? Huh. Doesn't seem like that's a recording of what I'm seeing now. So, is there like an electrical non-conductivity upgrade or something? Somehow? Alright, so let's do this again.
The Czech Republic Economic Group coincides with policies and incentives directed at augmented labour throughout the world, encouraging them to come to us and
Can I
help
just...
make it modern marvel.
Oh no, I can't do that even with the breaker on.
Sudden influx of hands workers posed some unexpected challenges. It was one thing to invite thousands
Huh.
of workers.
So what is...
Quite another, perhaps.
That was 6 months ago.
What is the puzzle here then, exactly?
Construct a massive, one-of-a-kind complex on the outskirts of the city. Today, the Utelek complex serves as
Like,
a
what am
shining
I...
example of political will and architectural innovation. So, the next time you're
It's
admiring
disabled,
craft,
but like,
forget
I assumed that was because it didn't have power, but if power has nothing to do with it, then what am I supposed to do?
And now for a close look at the...
That's very sad. Really? Okay. Oh wow, so I have none at all now? Impressive. So does that mean that I can't... God bless, man. The whole grenade thing. Should I go back just to get my grenade back? I guess. Nothing really changed. Except for the wasted grenade. For some reason, I just really struggle with the grenades. So, you can go up here, but I don't understand what this does for me. And also, it's very silly that I'm having this much trouble. I think I don't jump nearly as high now, does he? Maybe I can go out the window? But for what reason? Wait, could I have just gone this way the whole time? It does really seem that way. Well, no, because if I came in this way, I would be on the wrong side of the electricity. So I would be still trapped. But what? But what then is the puzzle here? I don't see anything that could be useful over there. I'm so curious. I want to know. I want to know what the answer is. But I think I just simply cannot know yet. I think the only way for me to know is to find out in the future. Also, I'm really having a weird amount of difficulty standing on top of this. And jumping up to that next level. Which I guess isn't necessarily the only way I can leave this place. It just seems like the best, most obvious way to do it. It's just that this platforming is extremely difficult for some reason. First-person platforming is like... I want to say it's bad, but like... I really, really like both of the Mirror's Edge games. So... I guess I'm just struggling in this game in particular, to be honest. Maybe it's because I can't see my feet. Alright. Or actually, my body at all, now that I think about it. Unless I have a gun out, weirdly enough. So... Right, I want to talk to Seraph. Oh, and I want to go there too. So yeah, I guess I'll do the Seraph thing first.
Great.
I was like, how do I get to my apartment? I don't know.
How are you? Watch yourself.
I have raised the machine gun.
Alright. I think it's...
That's very interesting.
Biostills, painkillers, right over there.
like all the way up, right? Something like that?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh. I have to call Seraph by using my television remote. Alright, fair enough.
Thanks for calling me back, son. I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all...
I'm not interested in your sympathy, Seraph. We've got more important things to discuss. Like my doctor finding dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Yeah. Did you give me the
you know
secret
the
sauce
decisions I made for
all
you
this
2
time
years
ago?
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Yeah, no kidding.
Experimental test dogs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan dog? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
Huh.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Interesting.
These schematics you saw, don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience
I like the gold suit. I definitely would never wear anything like that, but I actually don't mind it.
His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times.
Hmm.
Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
Wow.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon. I've got meetings with Nathaniel Brown and the Santo group there. But I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead, why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
All right.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Now that they've basically indirectly addressed it, I do remember at the end of the last game, Adam basically sacrifices himself. So, I indeed did not die, but instead was rescued, sent to Alaska for a year or whatever.
Oh my God.
And then more recently, in the last year or two, I've become a lot more familiar with myself again and have my memories, but I'm refusing to contact Sarah still for some reason. Not sure why. Like I said, I don't remember exactly having a real problem with him in any way. Is there a store? Yeah, can I buy and sell things?
Damn old.
Because I have so much stuff, and I just want to get rid of stuff and have more money.
You're looking for the best prices in Prague. I'm not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down
and
pass on the savings to the customers.
Sure.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
What?
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay?
Why does everybody want neuropazine from me? Is there just... Are there not just regular stores?
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and or certificate of
Wow.
authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
Just hold out. You can do this.
Church of the Machine
Wait.
does not claim to have all the
I wonder where that merchant is. Was it just in the courtyard right here?
The beginning of a new age. Overcome the flaws.
We are the
you a
brave-
merchant?
Seeker, are you prepared for the ascension?
I think you've got the wrong guy.
No, I can see your purity. You are close, so close. And the Singularity Church of the Machine God can help take you the rest of the way.
The Singularity
You know
Church of the Machine God.
I
Why
don't
not?
think your church can help me get where I'm going.
Each of us lives with needs and desires, begging
No,
and
man, I
howling
really
for
shouldn't have spoken to the cultist.
fulfillment. We barely
I
have
just
time
want to know if you have
ponder.
money
What, if anything,
to trade for
lies
goods.
beyond this wretched world?
And you have some idea of what that might be?
I am but a servant, tasked with spreading the word and offering hope to those who have none. But I have the teachings of the church to guide me. What would you like to know?
All right, yeah, no, we're good.
Nothing right now. Maybe some other time.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
Yeah, sure. Good luck.
You will find me.
You probably have a side
arms of
quest,
the machine.
so I may be back eventually,
Join us,
but
brother.
not anytime soon, brother. Not anytime soon. And neither of you are merchants. Wait, did that say Metro? Hog Specialist. Alright, well I guess I gotta go to the other side in order to progress and to find
Wonderful.
a trader, a merchant. Good night. I'm like extremely tired from that last stream, so like probably why I'm so low energy this time. We'll just go here. I don't think it really matters as long as I end up on the other side of the wall. It appears that I can just walk anywhere else. Ugh.
Got what you're looking for.
Get out of there. Right today.
Alright. Nearest merchant. Not too far. Huh. Map is a little bit deceptive sometimes.
I'm watching.
Is this it? No, but... Yeah, there we
The
go.
most beautiful ladies, the most handsome men.
Ah, what do you want? Hypostims? Pick up a prescription? If you want Mikkel or the doctor, they're not here.
Okay.
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
Is like buying and selling stuff just not a thing in this game? Like not a thing at all? That's actually very, very funny. What is going on there? Why does this store seem like a hazard zone?
I couldn't believe it when I saw the test results. Spanish flu. That's impossible.
Wow.
Papers?
Oh?
A customer!
Hello. Wait, were you followed here?
What?
What? What do you mean?
You can't be too careful. They have eyes everywhere.
Right.
This is a
And I
store.
suppose you have all I need to make sure they stay out of my business, right?
I do. But don't let the shop fool you. It is only a sideline. I mainly sell parts, raw materials, you know, the sort of thing you can use to make something else. Listen, you look familiar. Have we met before?
No, I'm pretty
What?
sure I'd remember.
I wouldn't.
Why is there
I get
crafting in this
occasional
game?
memory loss. Ever since the incident.
I guess because
I got
there
rid
aren't
of my aunt
like
right after that.
vendors for
Inner ear
ammo,
implant used
and
to
that's
help me
the
with
idea,
my
the way that
balance,
they
but now I just
compensate for it.
hear ringing all the time. Do you
But
hear
there's
that?
a ton of merchants in this game so far.
Never mind, anyway.
It's just I can't sell
Let's
them
change the
anything.
subject. You want some of those special ingredients I mentioned?
But alright.
I think I'll be on my way.
Sure, sure.
So I guess picking up
But,
stuff is
before
totally
you go,
pointless
you don't by
then.
any chance have any neuropathy
Unless
you
I
can spare,
intend
do
to
you?
actually use it.
Why do you need it if you're not augmented anymore?
My brain still thinks I am. Some joke, huh? So, can you help me out?
Sorry, can't help you.
I understand. Things are tough everywhere. Anyway, have a good day, and if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Man, there's a lot of people asking for neuropathy. Is it even worth checking these other vendors? At this point, I just want to see, like, if I can buy just, like, any, like, if there's a regular store that, like, sells, like, what? Is this not a real place? I see. It's like a food place. And therefore, I cannot buy anything, because I do not eat. As the main character, of course, I do not eat food.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented.
What did you do that for?
I'm protected.
Stopped doing it 4 months ago. Where has this guy been?
I don't know. Like living in the
All right.
Hey there. You looking for a new stereo system?
I don't really get much time to listen to music.
How about movies? You like movies? Or maybe you got other interests?
What do you mean by other interests?
Well, I figure a man like you, he might need a little energy boost from time to time.
You're not talking about protein bars, are you?
Biocells, my friend. In perfect working order and completely under the radar.
No, I'm alright.
I think I'll be on my way.
Feel free to come back if you change your mind.
In recent history.
Alright, well, we're almost done checking the stores at this point. There's literally 2 stores left. One of them I don't know how to get to, so I'm just gonna do the other one. Should probably go the other way. Oh, wait. Is it like a Skybridge situation?
Wonderful.
Identification.
No, we've had that.
The shopkeeper was late on
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Over. Welcome, welcome.
Alright. Now, what is
Nice
this
gear
guy?
you've got here.
All high end. And you look like you know high end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolé. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
What?
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets, but we will. And you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to
What?
have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great. Go ahead.
Ah, now we're talking. So you can sell stuff in this game. Oh wow, weapons are totally worth picking up and selling. All right. Oh wait. Actually, pistol EMP ammo might be useful, but whatever. What is he actually? A stun gun? That could be useful. Multi-tool, huh? I have stun gun ammo. I don't know if I'm gonna find a stun gun just out in the wild.
No Fortress heroes on board attacks.
Some other time.
So long, Mr. Mirror Shades.
3507.
Just a little bit of inventory management. And this was definitely not designed to be used on gamepad. Or was designed to be used on gamepad rather than not. Definitely said the opposite of what I meant. Nice. What is this? A hydraulic micro pump. Why would I need that? All right. Oh, I can put items here? Interesting. All right, well, fair enough.
Human restoration. This legislation is passed.
Okay. Now. What was I trying to do? This is the main story. And regarding these side quests. Oh yeah, validating the permits. Get the calibrator. What is this for? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, where am I going still? Right. Government residential office, right next to the metro where I came in. Okay. This might be a little bit sketchy.
I don't like being this close to Prakashka. I'd rather stay quiet.
I love working at the bank, but those terrible security.
Oh.
It'll only be another minute. I have to confirm something. They're going to hire badass, but
Alright. So we break into a government office. Ooh. Sounds ominous. And then register these cards somehow. And I have no stealth, no charisma. Well, actually, do I have no charisma? Do I really? I do. I do have no charisma.
Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed. I heard something. Come on. I'm calling it.
Problems already.
Do I have any other options? Doesn't look like it. And that is the place. Yeah, that's definitely the place. Weirdly, there's like 2 turrets. Those are turrets, right? For cameras.
Used to be a beautiful city. Now look.
How expensive is this? 2. I'm pretty sure 1 point of the tactical cloak or whatever will do me a lot of good.
Bank have made addressing those concerns priority 1. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving system in the world.
How did I get spotted by that guy? Oh, they're pissed. Dude, look at this. Am I hearing violence happening outside in real time?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I mean, honestly, it went better than I thought it would. I think it's only like 3 guys, so this actually could work.
Used to be a beautiful city. Now look.
That camera's gonna definitely catch me though.
Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
Whoa!
Classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Wait, did I have the combination? Is that what that said?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Do I just need any green? I'm actually not sure. No, I need all of them.
Access denied.
Okay. Let's try again. So yeah, the camera by itself doesn't seem like it's actually that much of a threat.
Used to be a beautiful city. Now look.
All of them occurring after Dr. Tallis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations...
Did that guy just shoot me through a closed door? The plan was let him come through the door if he wants to come through the door, and knock him unconscious out of sight of the camera. But he got mad at me from beyond the door for being in the office, which didn't even seem that like it was against the rules, to be honest. But whatever, it's fine.
Used to be a beautiful city. Now look.
Oh, so that's where I probably got the password last time.
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in... Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned.
Okay, so yeah, it's 6, 7, 8.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Alright. No problem.
Access granted.
Just get through there. Disable the cameras. I guess I want those to be active.
Milena, I got into the AUG permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Okay.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help 1 person at least. Good. Edward's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. He's as legit as he can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
You are not wrong.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Irenka now?
She probably ends up in Golem. Or she gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation.
I suppose
thrown into a cell
I always get
somewhere.
a little nervous when I go into the subway.
Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen,
Yeah, I mean,
thanks for being one of the good guys.
look, we helped 1 person. We would have helped both if we could have. So, it is what it is. Can I go this way? Oh, now I have to go around. Actually, you're the guy, right?
Hey, you. We got multi-tools for sale inside.
Yes.
In the mud. Didn't think I would.
I got a tactical shotgun for you now, brother. I imagine the booze is going to be useful
Seen it
for
all before,
crafting in
haven't
some
you?
capacity, but I'm not sure.
Some other time.
I'm not going to pull a social log on you.
All right.
Just make it through this shift.
I can't believe the last merchant I checked was the one that I could actually trade with.
Hello. Oh.
Seems so nuts to me. Yep. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. I'd love to say that was a misclick, but kind of wasn't. Kind of just thought walking onto the ladder would prompt me to
Always work that
do.
way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Irenka now?
She probably ends up in Golem. Or she gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation.
I
Thrown
wonder
into
what
a cell
Golem is
somewhere.
exactly.
I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No,
In the
it
market
doesn't.
for something,
We
aren't
did
you?
the best we
You've
could.
come to the right
Listen,
place.
thanks for being one of the good
Over
guys.
here, friend. Have what you
Took
need.
up residence in the neighboring Foodland complex. Dr. Rugger claims
All right.
the organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the
Wait, I thought I only had or gained 570
to
or
Proctor Browse?
47.
that the good doctor be changing his
Nothing for me.
Don't wait for planned obsolescence.
Weird. I swear that the number it said for my wallet was different before, but it's fine.
He had his papers and everything.
This Deus Ex has nothing to do with the previous, like the original Deus Ex, right? Right? It's like a totally different setting and everything. Before I get murdered in exactly the same way. Goo. Alright. Okay.
Like I'm always telling you, Rado, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say,
He says it to your face. Politely. That is what... Listen.
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vanna.
How did you know?
Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming.
Okay.
If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
Sure.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
All right.
I know this. You're clearly an intelligent man. I doubt if there's anything about me you haven't already figured out. Obviously, I'm here on behalf of Vaclav Kolar. He's waiting for a shipment from you. I'm sure this is all just a simple misunderstanding.
The only thing I've learned about you so far is that you don't understand the first rule of good relations. They begin with mutual respect. As for Kolar, there was no misunderstanding. He wanted the calibrator, and I refused. The same as I am doing to you. But this is why I do not like dealing with bugs, Vano. Bad business. Kolar must be desperate to send someone like him.
A second ago, you were talking about respect. Now you're acting like I'm not even in the room. I'm here because Kolar is the only man in town who can do the repairs I need. That's the truth. Now how about you show me the same courtesy?
You see, Vano? Now he is being honest. Too honest. You talk about respect, and you show none. Vano.
Mr. Botkovelli would like you to leave now. Stay away from here.
So I'm not allowed to gamble?
How long till we open?
We do not want to.
I need a break.
Keep moving.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try this again. Not right now, but when I get the social augment. Because that seems like that would help in this situation. Do I still have? Yeah, I still have one praxis. So I only need a little more for my next praxis. Alright. For now. Did I not do this? Weird. I guess it'll like pick up again when time comes.
This is why I wanted to be a cop.
Okay, some dust in my eye. I hope it clears up. Good to go. Have a nice day.
Oh, more.
I have to help this customer. If
whole
you have
week
other
and I'm
things
still
to
getting
do,
the
maybe
runaround.
you would come back later?
I don't know why I'm here. I have literally zero recollection of this. I need to report to our offices. Okay. So there's like an
Can't believe a word they say.
elevator? What? It's so weird to me that, like, there isn't just, like, a melee option. Or there is, but not all the time. Do I have to have, like, a real gun in order to shoot those? It strikes me as very, very silly. But maybe that's just the way it is.
I should have stayed in bed. My goodness. I have to help this customer. If
Take
you
my
have a lot of
advice.
things to do,
If
maybe
you were
can
thinking
come
about
back
shipping
later.
something to these people, don't.
This doesn't seem like the right place for me to be. TF-29's office. That doesn't seem like where I am. Maybe there's just like a similar building right next to this.
You are sure these papers will get my friend past the checkpoints? The only way I'm continuing this conversation.
So many things in this game. It's very wild to me that I'm struggling as much as I am. Like, it's so consistent too. I feel like it would behoove me greatly if I had literally just like played through this entire game already. Because being totally clueless is like so unhelpful. I'm literally just flailing randomly. Because I don't even know what I'm... Like, I know what I'm supposed to do.
That's quite a look.
Theoretically, I guess. I imagine that I need to go that way. Through this. But I don't have a gun that can shoot that. And also, I don't know that guns do that. Maybe that's part of this? The thing that's wild is like getting stuck behind a vent like this is like the most, I don't know, games journalist thing. Like, how, what am I can't imagine even what I am doing wrong. Like, did I just not learn this mechanic from the tutorial? Okay, I am checking out this. And in order to do this, travel to the and go into a regular looking shop. In the back room of the shop, there is a painting Oh. So yeah, no, that's actually on me totally. I just did not. Okay.
Alex,
I thought I looked through the room, but I was just not nearly thorough enough. Yeah, maybe I should just have a walkthrough up at all times because.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play, or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Oh, this place is crazy. A mine template? I mean, I could definitely break into that, right? It's just a question of if I should. I don't see why I wouldn't. All right.
Anomaly detected.
Uh-oh.
Trace program initiated.
Alright, should be good.
Access granted.
This one seems like it's going to be much harder.
Access granted.
All right. Oh, my inventory's completely full, huh? I guess that was a lot of booze. All right.
Anomaly detected. Trace program
Probably have time.
initiated.
I don't have time.
Access denied.
I absolutely did not have time. I think these viruses or whatever are probably worthwhile investments.
Anomaly detected. Trace
Well.
program initiated. Access denied.
Okay. It's probably worth trying to fortify, or ranking up fortify then, just so it's slower for them to capture my thing. I don't know though, because it's like, you still have the risk of just getting caught now. Even here. Can I fortify these? I can. All right.
Access granted.
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer. I've heard everything.
All right. Where am I supposed to go? It said Adam Jensen, but I didn't understand. I almost never understand, like, the loudspeakers, like, those, like, whatever they say over those, they might as well be speaking a different language. I almost never understand it. I don't know why.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good.
This game does strike me as very similar to Mass Effect, weirdly. And I can't explain why.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally.
Okay.
The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
All right.
You think one of them would pop up on some list?
Jensen, we need to talk. By God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate.
Yeah.
I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are?
That's actually pretty fascinating.
You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
Okay.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If
Fair
someone
enough.
hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure.
Okay.
More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
Okay.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
All right, I'm
Hey,
glad that
don't
I
say
talked
shit
to
like
this
that.
guy because I'm starting to understand a
enough as it
lot
is.
about what it is that we do and what it is
What can you tell
and
me
who
about
our
the front
enemies
company?
are. Very helpful.
Davos was designed
Very,
to be
very helpful.
unforgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
Yeah, what do
My
we
guess,
actually
we
do?
dismantle and disappear. Agents go
Okay.
into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party.
Split into like cells or whatever, basically. Okay, sure.
I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Yeah, sure.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hill Avenue. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
Mm-hmm.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling?
Mhm.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Last night,
Patience is the first thing you learn to have. But they're never going to be the time we broadcast that sweatshop.
Hey, Agent Jensen. Nice work in Dubai. But still, you know what I want to know is who those ogged up guys in the gold masks were. I'll be compiling all the case files, and as soon as I know anything,
Never track them down.
Okay, so this is where Chang is. Also, that was not who I actually needed to speak to.
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it
You?
too close.
it is Jensen.
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see him again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through.
Oh.
I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
I
You're
see.
welcome. But I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn.
Interesting.
To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29.
I didn't realize that Singh was
They do not
undercover
like
at the time.
An augmented kill
They
squad
might
with
have
military
explained that,
training.
but it wasn't clear enough
ever
for
seen
me to
anything like it?
understand.
Yeah, once. But it's a long story.
But that helps a lot. I now understand why we were there.
Did we get
and
anything
what
out of the cleanup
was supposed
operation?
to happen?
Mostly
and all
corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those
I thought it
gold
was more
masks,
like
they were
a-
ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no
Like a
DNA
SWAT
match.
thing than a sting. But
Professional.
that's fine.
Could still
we're
be
good
ex-Bell
now.
Tower.
Or I think.
Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship.
Sure.
At least we recovered their weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist.
All right.
Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the G,
Really?
but for no one else.
I guess because Dubai had so many augments.
Was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. 2 other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal.
Sure.
And one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction.
Oh, okay, sure.
Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
All right.
I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
All right. As much as I would like to jump over the handrail just to get down these stairs, I feel like I would take an immense amount of damage for it.
Hey, Adam.
Is this... Ah, I was like, I know it was near here. Man, look at how spooky this is. How do you build this? How do you make a secret base with a regular building as a front? Like, how does this happen? I should have a secret base. That'd be sick. I would never use it though, so it's probably a waste.
What's wrong with him? Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU.
Oh yeah?
I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours.
That's pretty good.
I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Yeah, you know.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Are you not a field
Chang
agent?
will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
An old lady, huh?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Huh.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Alright, so there's an old lady that lives on the top floor that I'm gonna do an investigation on.
Jensen. There are 2 types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork
Seems
and
like
work the leads,
overkill,
and
but
the ones
alright.
who
Who knows, I guess.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good, but it is also good that
I noticed
the task
that I'm
force
almost
brought in a
always
new
leaning to the
psychologist
left.
this month.
I'm not sure why that is.
Well, I better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep.
Alright, well then why did you talk to me now?
I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
Alright, so supposedly, I have stuff to sell, obviously. Did I not pick up? I thought there was a pistol, too. Oh, well, it's fine. Maybe I should sell the stuff first, even. What is this? Plan inside TF-29's holographic conferencing system. To do it, I'll have to find a way into the NSN's server room and access its motherboard. Alex Vega, my contact in the collective. Wait, why am I helping the collective? Now I don't understand. This is it, I think. I can at least sell this sniper rifle and get most of my inventory space back. Yo, that music is sick.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
In the market for some. Didn't think I would see you.
EMP grenades could be useful. I don't think I care about this. Grenade launcher stuff? Yeah, I don't know about all that. I think Typhoon is lethal too, so I don't think I care about this. Alright.
That's not just a display. They're for sale.
I'm good for now.
I'm not going to pull a social log on you.
Flew into a psychotic killing spree.
City has gone to hell.
I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, it's this way. Okay. So the top floor of this building. Old lady apparently is packing.
Why not me?
Supposedly.
Hey, are you interested in clean guns?
Clean guns?
For a good price. You want the guy standing over by the laptop.
Yeah.
Come. You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want?
Yeah, what do you got? Interesting stuff. But it's all lethal, so not for me.
I'm trying to run it.
Not.
Not worry. We have contacts all through GC. Just make. Sure it's done.
Oh, is there a separate? I don't know, man. It seems like it's right here.
How come they make deals with them?
They look good in the window, but get them alone and.
Okay. Did I misremember? Trace the hack to a top floor apartment. Okay. So maybe I just went to the wrong apartment on the top floor, since there's apparently two of them.
Come on in. Weapons for sale. Oyobo, you interested in some merchandise?
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these
Just another
journalists
couple of
overlook,
hours.
however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through.
Hey,
In Chile, they committed
are you
massive
interested in
voter
clean
fraud
guns
when
for a
they
good
rigged the
price?
electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia,
Come on. I sell to anyone. Even crazy Uyobok.
Man, who just leaves like $40 lying around? It's so weird.
Come on. I sell to anyone. Even crazy Uyobok.
this is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you.
All right, so it says temporarily unavailable because I'm just in front of these dudes, I'm guessing. Yeah.
You interested in some merchandise? Come on in. Weapons for sale. You shouldn't be here. It's not safe for you.
Last warning.
Is there no other way into this place? What? Is there just another flight of stairs that I didn't notice? That must be it. Okay. I've never had it, or I've never seen an apartment where there was only one apartment per flight of stairs. You had to go across the entire courtyard to get to the other set of apartments. That's on me though. I guess I could have just checked the map and noticed the other flight of stairs. So, fair enough. Was that breakable? Why? All right. So there's a data store there. Obviously start with this.
Anomaly detected.
Oh.
Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected.
Oh yeah.
Trace program initiated.
You silly. All right. All right.
Access granted.
Would just leave most of a burger just laying around. What am I looking at exactly?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No problems. A great amount of respect for you, for all of you, but I don't want to hide. You've changed your names, erased your past, left everything underground. I'm not sure I have it in me to do all that. More importantly, I'm not sure it's necessary. I have my own ideas about how to make things better. Be careful down there, Suzanne. Know that I'll always be a faithful reader. Bones won't shut up about the moon base. I keep telling him there are no facts, but he just won't let it go. I want you to get back as soon as you can. I need to talk about the next issue with someone who cares about more than reliving some old cosmonaut fantasy. Okay. Kay's getting antsy about the next issue. I told him we should lead with the moon-based story, and he freaked out on me. Seriously. How are we not leading with the story anyway? Okay. Okay. Very good.
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
That's the wrong way? Oh wait, or is it? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Just make it through this shift.
Alright, so all we gotta do is go to the sewers, don't head to the casino, and do crash this meeting, and hope that I don't need charisma, I guess, is the idea. I don't even know if the charisma augment would help. Seems like it would, though. Okay, that's definitely the casino. Is this it? Doesn't seem like it is. How about this? Should I have noted what it was? You guys just hanging out in the sewer? Sick. Alright, Ew. Oh, is that it? Wait. So is it just not on this level? Okay, let me turn on the right quest. Find the source of the hack. No, I do have it on. That seems like it's wrong, but... Oh, maybe the dash works for that, actually. But alternatively... do a little bit of light platforming. Is this it? Oh, that's it. Okay. So... I guess I didn't have to load the save. I just kind of went through the sewers for no reason. With the Juggernaut Collective. A native of Panama, she used to fly VTOLs for the private military corporation, Bell Tower Associates, but in 2027 stumbled upon a plot involving her employees and a deadly drug made by VersaLife. She had to leave Panama in a hurry, and the Juggernaut Collective helped her escape. She's been working as their agent ever since.
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
So I'm a double
Chang,
agent.
I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Interesting. So I'm a double agent, but I thought that the group that I'm a double agent with seems to think that the group that I am a part of are bad guys. Which I did not mean to do that. I tried to press tab and I pressed Q, and I did not know what was happening at first. So apparently I could just knock out any civilian anytime I want. Sick.
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Here we go.
Good night. I can't believe I just punched out that random lady. Sorry. Alright.
Not much going on.
So, presuming... Yeah, this should be fine. Oh.
If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck.
Huh. This sewer.
I've lived in Prague my whole life. Never seen it this bad.
Seriously? I ran too quickly past a barrel and it exploded on me? Come on, man.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology.
So I did need to be in the sewer. I just went to the wrong section of the sewer. Alright.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall. You sure it's not in your head?
I have no idea where I'm trying to go. I expect a door that's locked, though. Particularly one I have the combination for. Is there like a marker? There, okay. Level 1, there's a ladder there, so I'm actually right next to it. Okay. I need to start checking my map because it's crazy to just like go blindly and hope that I stumble into it. Curses, the cardboard boxes. Perfect disguise. Should I hack it? Maybe. I could get goodies. Like, new viruses and stuff like that. I think we'll just try it once. Oh.
Anomaly detected.
Wow. Instantly.
Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right.
Big global impact story. Then segue into earthquakes and clones.
Don't shoot.
Shit.
We're journalists.
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The clones on the moon base?
The clones on the moon base.
I'm here for Sam as dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, man, and a collective responsibility.
Okay.
That said, you're gonna break someone's nose, you break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Yeah?
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now?
Colleagues? No.
Two men in black types. You walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What exactly do you do down here?
Yeah, what exactly?
Samizdat is a
I mean, I
media
get it,
organization.
but like.
While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it.
You think there's a moon base in this game? That would be sick.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus Media Network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
Okay.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
Okay.
I need you to stop looking into Brahadovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
Sure.
Not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion.
Okay.
Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Brahadovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie.
Okay.
So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into.
Okay.
You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut.
All right.
Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
All right, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons. The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO. She leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this. I'll misplace any file you want.
All right.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
We'll see.
Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But
Is that the third coffee machine I found in this game?
I finally got through to my contact in the trade office.
Think of us as counterculture patriots. Our mission? To inform people, to offer an alternative to fighter.
I finally got through to my contact in the trade office.
Interesting.
Fuck off.
Sometimes this game just doesn't work super well. In fact, I kind of get that impression, like, across the board. I forget how to leave a little bit, but I think it's this way. Alright, so the plan. We help them by finding some forbidden knowledge about Picus. And, oh, I have my second point of praxis. Nice.
Whatever. Looks like a metro pass. You trying to be funny?
Okay. So. I basically have to break into the bank, but I can run over and do this one first. Since I think the casino thing is going to be wrapped up pretty briefly just by talking to him. Either that or I'm just going to unlock the next link in the chain, but you know how it goes. One step at a time. One step at a time and we get there. I'm not sure how I feel about this game so far. My experience with the first game was a lot more positive so far. But honestly, this is coming like probably at the perfect time. Because I feel like as far as riding off the back of Mass Effect 3, so far this is doing exactly what I don't feel like was missing per se, but it's hitting that Mass Effect 3 note that I'm enjoying. Or I don't know about Mass Effect 3 per se, but Mass Effect in general, you know? Feels very, very similar so far. In a good way. Though being a solo act is definitely a pretty different when it comes to combat. And in fact, the combat in this game feels altogether much more optional, which I think is also positive. Alright. See what we can do this time.
Like I'm always telling you, Rado, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what... Listen.
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vanna. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
Indeed.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create...
I think this guy is like basically trying to tell me how to speak to him well.
Forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Alright.
So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
Oh, interesting. Insists on principled behavior, demonstrate similar standards, gets aggressive when insulted, be respectful without patronizing, keeps most thoughts and feelings to himself, proceed cautiously.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Vaclav Kolar.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague.
Alright.
Kohler must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Kohler. No, he cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either.
Okay. Can you tell me why that
Dealing
is?
with Augs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
Kohler didn't send me, I volunteered. After he explained his situation, sounded like he could use a little help. The truth is, though, I'm doing this for me. I need some repairs done, and Kohler needs the calibrator to do them. Fair enough. I thought when it comes to business, the Diwali preferred to keep its options open. Oh, I see. So if I was paying more attention to the Alpha, Beta, and Omega, I would probably have an idea of which one I'm supposed to do. I'm torn between these two things, but I'm gonna go with this one.
Kohler didn't send me. I volunteered after he explained his situation. Sounded like he can use a little help. The truth is, though, I'm doing this for me. I need some repairs done, and Kohler needs the calibrator to do them.
You believe this man, Vano? Such commitment to honesty. But now I wonder about your commitment to other people.
Okay.
But tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
If someone needs my help, I give it. Any way I can.
I mean, that's pretty true, too. So I appreciate that being the straight talk.
I'm always telling him you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Vano. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
Okay.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
Sure.
Jensen, we have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs in my office, you will find Kohler's calibrator. I will be in touch.
All right. So yeah, he said, I want you to be honest, and he meant it. Just be honest. Is this?
This is Eliza Kazan.
Is this the office?
Live from Picus.
Smooth talk,
Oh, is this it?
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done
Kind of
with
like
this
the
house
spirits
call.
within.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
A smart businessman keeps his options open.
You cannot always fuel them for every little money.
I forget what the ladder is again. Oh, here it is. That little ledge was absolutely bodying me there. That was crazy. All right. So I can return to Kohler now. What else was I doing? Oh yeah, breaking into a bank. Wild. Imagine that's going to be a little harder than that registration office.
Sir?
No trouble.
It's on the other side of this. Okay. Can I just go in? This looks like the kind of place that I'd need to make an appointment for just to walk through the front door.
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024, and since then has acted as
Data
the head office.
extractors have never breached the harbor.
Yes, sub-level security room has our up-to-date security passwords.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement yet.
Can you get confirmation from IT?
I could, but they would only be able to confirm sending out codes.
Doesn't protocol include that each hub acknowledge receiving security updates?
In a perfect world, everyone would follow procedures to the letter. But this isn't a perfect world. See what I can find out.
Do I know where it is? Yes.
In one of the vault rooms.
I think, at least.
Always so mysterious.
Huh. That looks pretty impossible. And this guy has nothing to say to me. Though honestly, if I had the stealth thing, I could probably just walk straight past him. Okay, but hear me out. There's no way that's the answer, right? Okay. So it's not going to be that easy. So it didn't seem like there were a bunch of ways to get to the 9th floor. Is the problem.
Yes, since 2017. However...
Or, well... I guess I'm guessing that I need to get to the 9th floor, but realistically it's going to be in the CEO's office, right? Is this an elevator? Yes.
But this particular building was completed in 2024.
Absolutely secure.
Since then it acted as the head office.
Never breached.
I see. Okay. Maybe I should talk to someone. See what my options are.
Yes. Why don't you do that? Thank you.
A pleasure, sir.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I help you?
Not sure. Never been to a property bank?
I see. Well, we are the premier secure corporate archive in the world. We offer a number of services, including ultra-secure corporate vaults, as well as executive safes for smaller accounts. Exclusivity, anonymity, and security are the cornerstones and our greatest selling point.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Security is a major concern for your clients.
Oh, yes. Everything at Palisade is state-of-the-art. Security measures are audited regularly.
Wow,
and
this
Tavos
seems like
is a
an
very
impossible
well-respected
task.
private security firm. Would there be anything else?
How big are the corporate vaults? Doesn't seem like this building would hold that many.
Oh, quite big in fact. We call them container vaults. Like shipping containers.
All
Our
right.
storage facility is actually right under our feet. Quite an impressive sight.
Okay.
Underground makes sense. Great security feature.
Absolutely. In addition, they are only visited by appointment and require the use of a client's keycard to access.
Okay. Very helpful
Your
to talk to this
executive
guy.
safes are available to anyone?
Well, we do have an exclusive clientele, and the application process is rigorous. Despite this, almost all our safes are currently occupied.
Your client list must be very impressive.
It is. Mostly they are held by executives from our client companies, but some select individuals have been approved as well.
But with the same high security standards, I hope.
Oh, of course. And access to the executive safe room is restricted. Clients must use their assigned personalized keycards to gain entry.
Okay.
That's all? Sounds a little simple.
It's a little bit more involved. The keycard also switches off all automated security measures within the vault. Lasers and sentries and the like. All very high-tech.
Okay, so a key card would help a lot.
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
I'm sorry, Mr. Romanek is unavailable at the moment.
Okay.
So this is a data haven?
Well, we don't use that term here, but yes. We archive highly sensitive materials and
I
documents.
don't know
for
exactly
some
what a
of the
data
most
haven is,
powerful
but it
businesses
sounds
and
like it would be
people in the
appropriate for
world.
this.
No worries about corporate espionage
Ah,
here.
is that why?
Or government subpoenas?
Our international clientele do tend to disagree with the stance of their local governments as it pertains to corporate rights, let's say.
Okay.
So they take advantage of this country's more pro-business legislation?
Mm-hmm. I suppose that's one way of looking at it, if you were a cynic. I prefer to think that our clients shouldn't have to deal with small-minded anti-capitalist bureaucracies if they can avoid it.
That makes a decent amount of sense, to be honest.
Thanks for the information.
He's just out here trying to help his clients because that's how they make money. He's not necessarily trying to have a political stance on it, I don't think.
I'm the executive officer in
You
charge of
certainly look
security for an
capable of
entire
handling yourself.
multinational conglomerate.
A shame we
I'm
don't
sorry,
know all
sir.
the
I have
Yes,
a very
sub-level security room. If you'll excuse us, sir. Be right with you. Yes, sub-level security room has our up-to-date security password. Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement yet.
Can you get confirmation from IT?
I could, but they would only be able to confirm sending out the codes.
Doesn't protocol include that each hub acknowledge receiving security updates?
In a perfect world, everyone would follow procedures to the letter. But this isn't a perfect world. Let's see what I can find out.
Are you part of the security force at Palisade?
Well, I was here during that time. Those reforms were enacted mostly to attract corporations, and it worked.
Welcome to Palisade. We get few augmented clients or visitors, sir.
Oh, this is also the elevator. Okay.
Of course it's easy. That's what attracted Palisade, right? Our corporate privacy laws are bulletproof.
Starting in there doesn't seem like a terrible place. Mostly because there don't seem to be cameras.
I don't know.
Well, this camera, I guess. Man, this looks brutal, honestly. I wonder how you'd best approach this. Besides just, you know, activating stealth and walking past those lasers. Which seems like a pretty good start, to be honest. Sometimes there's like a weird, like percussion-y, almost sounds like a snare drum or something. I don't know where it's coming from.
No worries whatsoever. The whole building exudes a sense of fortification. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I've had my company's valuables in here since Palisade first opened its doors, and my confidence in their security has only grown.
You have a corporate vault? I've heard incredible rumors about the sub-basement.
Oh, no. We're a small company. A safe in the executive vaults is all we need. Or can afford, to be honest. I must admit, the rates here are quite high.
I agree. However, you can't really put a price on peace of mind, can you? It was lovely meeting you.
And you. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think that starting with the account manager would be pretty decent. Since there's no one here, or that the account manager isn't here, but I'm not so sure how possible this is going to be with that camera there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Please see the receptionist.
I think that guy was pointing his gun at me, but I stepped away from the door and it was fine, somehow. Sometimes I feel like they can see through doors and stuff. It makes me pretty nervous.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard.
I think the answer is do not press that button. I think bad things will happen instantly if I press this button.
When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered the flight crew.
Nope.
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident.
All right.
That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people
What does transfer do?
flew into a psychotic killing spree.
Transfers 2 rating points from adjacent nodes. Interesting. Clearance. Lowers the rating of data stores by 2. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What do we have here? Executive locker B car.
Around the clock, around the world.
And the Palisade elevator key.
Because you are always watching.
Okay, so we have the elevator and B clearance. Both things I think will help dramatically.
Yesterday, when bombs exploded inside Rizika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months.
I don't want to walk out and immediately get spotted by this guy.
The Augmented Rights Coalition took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful.
I don't know how much it'll matter though if I'm not
the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned
in
But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act,
bad restricted area when he sees me. I don't know how much that matters. Okay. So we have a key card. We can go on the elevator. Guess I don't really know what to expect. We'll try the elevator first. Let's just see what the story is here. Oof. Yeah, this is...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Unfortunate. Okay. So I don't love that. I noticed there was a place to use this stuff on the first floor, though. This? Yes. Does seem to be a camera literally on the other side of that at all times, however.
I don't know. Santo has been a sure bet for a long time, but that's all amazing.
Similar story here. That's locker A, and this is locker B. Interesting. Cameras might not necessarily be a problem. It might be a situation where I can just like run. Can I do this? Okay. Can I just look?
No augmented security at the time. All automated. They barely felt a twinge during the incident.
Yeah, I don't think closing that thing did anything for me. Oh, I can stand up here. See. Okay. We're exploring. I'm not sure what I'm really expecting to find. I think what I'm trying to do is get to the like CEO's office ultimately. Something like that. But I don't know, maybe that safe that I was looking at would have been fine. Okay, so I did a big loop. No, this is a different office. Okay. ID number. Man. It's crazy that they would require the ID number in that moment. Like, you're prepared for someone to be in somebody else's office and emailing. It's very crazy to me. But I mean, they're not wrong to, because they got me. They absolutely got me in that moment. Okay. So where am I? Okay, here. I'll remember that that is an option, but it doesn't seem like the best route for me, personally. This is a dead end, yes. But this leads to this hallway. Which I'm not sure is useful to me. But I can certainly do something with it. Interesting.
Also,
saw something. I'll check it out.
And polarize the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live.
I see. There isn't a pull them into the vent animation, which is what I expected to get. It's okay. So I think ultimately I didn't get very much from being in there. Pistol. For whatever that's worth. Did I check his emails? Maybe his identification code was in his emails. Theoretically, it shouldn't be. But you never know.
Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and believes it's the authentic world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption.
Oh, so the Juggernaut Collective is
the damage these hackers leave in their wake.
apparently
Last year,
not the worst.
Shut
Pretty
down
good.
London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S.
Alright. We'll just keep it going.
Millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents,
So
causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacity, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up in the stratosphere.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation calls for the removal and downgrading of all overseas talent, unlike
So if the cameras are off, I wonder if that was just on that floor. I guess I'll find out. Looks like it was actually, because this camera's still on, isn't it? And those cameras as well. So maybe I should be doing something on that floor then. I wonder, can I move the elevator to the third floor? I don't think so... Well, I can, but I'll be in it. And I would want to be... Well, actually, the second floor... If it's here, I can climb onto it. That was weird. I can climb onto it. I don't think I can get up there, though. Yeah, there's no way. Okay. So let's go back to that office. Check the email, see if there's an ID there. None of these seem like IDs. He's taken a sudden extended leave of absence. We wish him the best and look forward to his eventual return. The task of the executive service manager will be handled internally until his replacement can be hired. How can you all sit in your ivory tower and serve the masters? The companies you protect are not people. Why do you let them hide their secrets? You can't give this up. We are the millions. We'll bring down the corporatocracy. We'll bring... Wow. Eternal growth is a fallacy built on the backs of poor, serving only the rich. Wow. That guy's highly upset. Dear valued customer, our bank is switching to the newest transaction security standards. Utilize advanced security technology to provide... Okay. Be effective immediately. It requires our customers to update their card information. In order for us to update your file, please follow the link. Have you seen this? I got it from Romanek, and he got it from one of our clients. This is a problem. How did they get our client list? That's supposed to be impossible. We need to get on this right now. We don't have an all clients mailing list. This looks like it might be a targeted phishing scam sent to only a few clients that were maybe too public about having an account with us. It's not very elegant either. I mean, home profit secrets? All our clients are filthy rich. Why would any of them fall for this? Okay? So it doesn't seem like it helped. Okay. What else can I get my hands into? Just walk past that guy now? That's something. Alright. Okay, so that's the security supervisor. I was in his office. So obviously that's not going to help me. I did almost hack that, but then I read what it said, so we're good. I mean, I could just knock this guy out. That might be fine. Been in there too. It's possible that I could get that guy and bring him back kind of over to me. I don't see how that helps me. All right. Go there first. Oh, I see. I can't take cover behind this photocopier. Alright, I'll wait for the next pass the camera. Oh my. This guy's wiggling. Oh, wow. Dragging the body allows you to move heavy stuff. It might come in handy. One day. I wonder if I have to worry about them waking up eventually. Problem for the future. Not for now. Alright. Maybe I should go in this office. Man, it's so scary from that guy's perspective. Some random dude just walks into his office. Oh man, hate to be that guy. This guy died? Wow.
Seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act, Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilantes.
Okay, so that didn't seem to help me literally at all. Just some random dude in the conference room, I guess. Executive boardroom, whatever. All right.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I have a decent amount of time, actually.
Access granted.
This doesn't seem like it has helpful information. I'm not sure how that helped me. I didn't super read it, to be fair, but... That's such bad timing. Such bad timing. I feel like I was looking at that camera for like 3, maybe 5 seconds, and it didn't move. So I was like, okay, so it doesn't move. And as soon as I moved to knock that guy out, it starts looking directly at me. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh. This is the other side of the elevator. Actually, probably better to have this guy on this side then. Okay, so really I need to be over there. I should be able to just hack that though, because this camera doesn't turn all the way to this, I don't think. I wonder what D means. Exactly.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Goo. What is this, like the mess? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Do I have labels? The monitoring center. Okay. The CTO's office. That seems pretty promising, honestly. But there were two guys in there. But then again, I guess I am going in here, and there's two guys in here, so. Who am I to judge? Alright. So.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Uh-oh. Gotta go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I think I got it.
Access granted.
Okay. how did you... He said, did I see that? And I genuinely don't know how he did. Maybe it was the noise. Could have been the noise. I've had the dual takedown. In fact, maybe I should get it right now. If I can. I only have one praxis. Okay, that settles that. Is this guy? Yeah, he sure is. Man, this place is a labyrinth. Why would they make this place this way? What am I looking at? Oh, the CEO's office. That's pretty good. All right. $11? Why does the CEO only have $11?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right. That did not help me at all. Literally not at all. I've already seen that email, in fact. So that's fine. Yeah, don't do that.
Anomaly detected.
Okay.
Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I think. Uh-oh.
Access granted.
Whew. A little bit close. I don't know how useful those are either. It seemed pretty similar to some of the other emails that I've seen.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right. All right. This is just a door. Okay. So, being in the CEO's office actually didn't help that much. So I'm hoping that the CTO will be better.
Quiet. Confirm.
Can confirm.
Just going to investigate.
Got your post covered.
That was... I thought I was going to go around the corner, but I pressed the wrong... I think I pressed space when I was supposed to hold it. Whoops.
Security active. Confirm.
It's also worth noting that if I just move to the other thing... Here. I'll be in a better position. Yeah, right.
Waypoint clear. Confirm.
Stand by on possible.
Alright. I should have a better idea of how long it takes to get another melee. Because, wow. That wasn't even close.
Security active. Confirm.
I guess I'll just like do the whole hacking thing maybe? Apparently I'm gonna have plenty of time to be just chilling.
Let's head back.
Confirmed. Let's get back.
I don't know why I jumped twice. Did I notice that vent before? Good night, brother. Come on, this way. Maybe I can like whistle. Maybe there's like a whistle in this game. I'm just not aware of. like I've been here. Oh yeah, I saw this and I was just like, I don't think that's gonna help me. And I think I'm still right. I agree with past me. I think he was correct.
Saw something.
In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system. They elected combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs. Causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
All right.
Access granted.
Yeah, I really don't feel like reading all of these emails is really warranted. Huh, so that really didn't help. So I guess I should have just gone to the vault instead. Okay, well, it's okay.
Fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety, the primary
That was weird.
especially in the wake of the
Maybe I have some information that'll help me get through the corporate vault, though. Maybe that's part of the story. I forgot about that guy. I totally forgot about that guy. He's gonna be pretty hard to get by.
a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday.
Oh, I see. When I pick up a second of the same gun, I just get the ammo out of it. That makes a decent amount of sense. I guess I don't super need to do this again, but...
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
This isn't right. Is there another way to get where I'm trying to go? I think so. I think so. Yeah, if I go this way. If I go this way. I think I'll end up in the same place, but... So sad. Did I not make another save too? Oh, that's so sad. Okay. I gotta get to the point where I can save and not have to repeat pointless things. I wonder if I'm like wasting a ton of time, if that makes sense. I mean, I'm obviously like playing through the game, you know, doing the thing, but I wonder if like this is, I mean, obviously this is a side quest, but I wonder if the game, how do I want to describe what I'm trying to say? Like,
Trace program initiated.
Obviously, you can play the game however you want to play it, but I'm wondering if the things that I'm doing are worth doing, or if I'm just like wasting a bunch of time
Granted.
instead, you know? Now this next camera can be a doozy. Can that guy see me from here, I wonder? Doesn't seem like he can. Okay. So I want to go into there.
Heard something.
Was likely nothing.
I see. So I never found the VersaLife. I'm sorry, the VersaLife Vault card. Huh. Did I just miss it? I must have just missed it. In fact, I wonder if I should feel confident in it being in the room that I was just in. Well, actually, it's just... Ooh. Oh my... That's a sentry turret. I thought I disabled that joker. Alright. I wonder who would have the VersaLife card. VersaLife Vault card or whatever. It could be one of these two guys.
Wide. No sign. Confirm. 0 on wide. Confirm. Limited pattern initiated. Begin limited.
Okay, there's at least a security thing here. I was like, geez, this place seems like it did absolutely nothing for me. I think there's only like the one thing that I have left to even get though.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right. So I actually disabled most of that already, interestingly enough. So what then am I missing? A studio bag? All right. Oh, nice. A weapons cabinet. Somehow I missed that every other time I came through this room. Is this a refrigerator? No. Alright. You're off now. It certainly helps. I don't think it's a mission accomplished, though, unfortunately.
I think I heard something. Cover my post.
Keep it down.
Yeah, still don't have this. I feel like I've been through so much of this place. I mean, at a certain point, this place is going to be just completely full of unconscious people and turned off devices.
Causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those issues a priority.
I don't think, I'm not sure, but I don't think there was anything in that server room. Ooh. Oh no, I've been here before. Yeah, this doesn't help me. Not by itself, at least. Okay. I really would expect it to be here. And I don't suppose that I know that it isn't here. I could have easily missed it, so why I came back. That's something. But at this point, I've been here for so long, I feel like...
Leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now
Oh.
a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption
Okay, and this one needs to be 1.
causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system
Okay.
and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their
Interesting.
jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Okay, so it seems like this one I can raise or reset it, and the one behind it will always lower.
This is Eliza
So I need this to be at 3, and then at the time that I move this, but that needs to be at 1. Okay, so this one needs to be at 1 when I turn it. So the last thing that happens is a turn. And then that needs to be at 2. Or the one next to me, it needs to be like this. Except the back one has to be at 3, right? No, the right one needs to be at 3. Okay. So just before I get this, the 3 needs to be on my left, like this, and the 2. The 3 needs to be on my left, the 1 needs to be in the back, and the 2 needs to be on my right. Okay. 3 needs to be... Okay, so the... Wait. So the 1 goes from the back to the front. The 2 needs to be on my right. So it's 1, 2... Or from right to left, I guess. It would be 2, 1, 3. Is what I'm trying to end up with. 2, 1, 3. But I can't make that one smaller. But I can make it bigger. Okay.
These are the greatest concerns of
2,
the digital
1,
age.
3.
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority 1. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank
how do I make...
is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank
2, 1, 3. So that's close, sort of.
corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Hiker's News, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the 3rd such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr.
Okay, so the problem is that I keep ending up with 1, 2, 3 instead of 2, 1, 3, right? Wow, this is like, it's really interesting, and I don't totally understand what I'm doing wrong. I do understand what the end game is. I want it to be 3, 2, 1 from right to left. That's the end game, right? And I keep ending up with... Wait, is it possible that it's backwards? Yeah, it is, right? Because it's not 3, 2, 1 from right to left. It ends up being 2, 3, 1. So when I press this, the left one is going to go up, and that's it, right? Oh no, the back one will go down. Because the front two are always going up. And the back one always goes down. Can I just turn this? No.
Causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks,
Okay, so now this is right if the 2 and the 3 were reversed.
despite whatever praises the underground media
And if I do 1 here, that gets it closer.
reporting to you live.
But if I do it again,
Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology.
it's kind of like a Rubik's Cube in a way. Where like you can only really solve it at the all at once kind of. I definitely solved it on accident just now. But you know, you get lucky. I definitely understood the puzzle. It was just executing, and you know that's exactly how it goes, right?
This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern.
Whoa! Thought I was about to die. Oh. I actually have been here before. Oh, but I can't jump up all the way to there. I see. I forgot about the one in the ceiling. I just assumed that I couldn't get up there, and it seems indeed I was correct. But... okay. So I still can't go into the corporate vault, I think? Not 100% on that, but I think that's true. I know how to find out.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 250.
Is this the best way to get there? I don't think so. I think I'm on the wrong floor. I can just go down the elevator though. In fact, let's go to this floor. Oh, are there still dudes? In fact, there are even cameras. What? Alright, never mind. This floor's whack. Oh, I see. That's where the corporate vault is. And there's still lasers there. Oops. So I guess I did need to go a back way to get there still. Alright. Let me go to this first floor though. Is there anywhere that I haven't been? Actually, there aren't that many places to even be. Interesting. Executive services. I don't remember going in there, but I imagine that I turned the windows off, so it probably was in there at one point. Okay, security's still definitely live here because I didn't go in there. I don't think I care about executive sales, right? Surely not. Man, that's gonna be rough to get back into. This is unlocked, right? I can just... yeah.
I don't know. Santo has been a sure bet for a long time, but
right.
If you could refrain from doing that, sir.
No augmented security inside. All automated. They barely felt us breathe during this period. I don't know. Santo has been a sure bet for a long time, but an all-Canadian? Public opinion might sink the whole project.
Okay. Good lord, man. It really is like a bank heist. And that there's a lot of elements.
Please, sir, leave it be.
Oh, that's not good.
When I was here, there was a thought. Most reforms and the work.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What? That wasn't even that much money. It's crazy.
No, we've had our golden years. With these attacks and the Muslim cabal, strong, the brink of economic collapse.
If you could refrain from doing that, sir. I'm not doing that.
I don't know. Santo has been a sure bet for a long time, but an all-Canadian? Public opinion might sink the whole project.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Wow. I failed to cancel it in time, even. Wow. That's crazy. Did I turn off the control panel? I don't know what's changing. Alright. Is there nothing here? No. Oh. I see, I see. That's not bad. Do I have 2 praxis yet? Yes. I think this... this will be quite useful, though perhaps not here. Oh, is that battery what I'm waiting for? That's probably it. Okay, so there is an on-screen indicator. Alright. Alright, what do we have now? Oh, yeah. Wow, 1 beer? Alright. So, I want to hack these computers. Good night, brother. Maybe if I had a real plan, this would have gone smoother, but I don't know how much of a plan I could have actually had.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Because it kind of seems like you're supposed to kind of just stumble into this. What do you mean, trick? Didn't Zeb show you around when you started? There's a simple Security 101 email that clearly explains things. Check the image I attached so you don't have to search for hours. How do we access VIP rooms A and B? That doesn't look like anything to me, I'm going to be honest. There's a client key card for each of the 2 rooms. Upon unlocking the key card reader, the lockers rise up from the ground, lasers turn off, and the security is lowered. Client can then access his or her locker. Once the client leaves the room, it is the responsibility of the guards to reinitiate the security system, in which case, I locked. Okay. Lasers turn back on. Sure. Alright. So, I don't know where that is, but there's a big Palisade screen on somewhere, so I should be able to just like walk around probably and find it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Wait, where was the other? Oh, I didn't even see that other one. Well, all right then.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Why do I feel like these cameras... Whatever, it's fine. Whatever it is. So now I can go to the other side. For whatever that's worth.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Okay. Is there anything in these server rooms literally at all? Because it sure doesn't seem like it. Oh wait, there's a bunch of server rooms. Okay, so maybe that's why. Because some of them have stuff and others do not.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Wow. Okay, so there's that. Nuke. Pocket secretary. There was some code there. I'm sure it'll appear when it becomes relevant though, so not too worried about that. Alright. And this playthrough has been like so much a bank heist. It's so funny.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah, there's no way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Yeah, I ain't reading all that. I'm really happy for you, or sorry that that happened.
Anomaly detected. Trace program
I feel like I'm wasting so much time. So like, I really do not want to just like stop and read
Access granted.
stuff. 'Cause so much of my time is being dedicated to like trying to make this heist happen. Is this even a heist? It's certainly not planned enough to be a heist.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Interesting. What else would I get rid of? This? Or not this. I'm saying this. Probably. Oh yeah, right. They take 2 spaces. Is there anything else worth getting rid of? I don't think so. Guess we'll just leave that one be. Okay. So, I still feel like I can't go into the corporate vault. Am I wrong on that? I can certainly go that way. That's the entrance. Well, I certainly can't just walk straight there. Rather than finding my way all the way around, I think I'm just gonna save scum and see if I can. Yes, I still do not have this. Alright. At this point, I feel like I should, at the very least, go into the corporate vault because I've been here for so long. Alright, and if I Obtained and activated during the main mission, the heist. The keycard cannot be activated if you choose to proceed with confronting the bomb maker instead of the heist. Okay. But where do I get it? Unlike the 3 vault keycards, the VersaLife keycard can only be obtained by doing the heist. Opting to save Allison will prevent... Oh, so... I don't have the heist, then. Okay. So we'll come back later, I guess. Very well. I'm glad that I didn't stay and continue looking. Though I did continue looking for a long, long time. But then again, I did solve the puzzle, so you know.
The receptionist.
Goo. Alright. I don't remember where that guy is. I think it's on like the far side of the map though. Yes. So southeast then.
They've taken away everything.
Oh, I gotta stop by that store too. Maybe I should do that first.
No troubles, yes.
Since my pockets are so heavy at the moment. Exactly opposite this. Do not accidentally press Q and kill a civilian.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
I'd welcome you back to the showroom, but... Outstanding!
All right. Hmm. I think I'll keep the EMP grenades. But these software... Oh yeah, this is for money too, I think. Alright. So, despite the...
That's not...
inventory being displayed in a grid, it's actually not so much a mini game. Or it doesn't seem to be as much as a mini game as like Resident Evil's is. Resident Evil 4's, I mean. Because it seems like it reorganizes itself when it needs to, I guess, is probably when it does it. Because obviously I did this before, but maybe that was like a previous save. Maybe I lost that file, but whatever. We'll check it again. And if the stuff moves around again, that means that it like tries to optimize its space itself.
I cannot handle any more of this.
Where am I going? Southeast. Right. I feel like I have a lot of money now. I hope so, because I robbed an actual bank, a literal bank. So I should have money now. If not now, when? It's this way, I think. Alright.
to remember to look into that.
I don't usually blurt out my political views to people on the street, but that's just what...
I am not 100%. I think it is this way, though. No. It was that. I remember. All right. So. We can report back to these journalists. We can finish the side quest. What does side quest do? Hey, what up, dude?
So, you got anything on Picus?
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All
right. Inspire me.
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill and what it did to the water supply. They warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Wow.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. And this is good, very good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
And then you forget all about Praha Dovos.
Praha who?
Oh my goodness. I can't believe that they have a one more thing. It's a little tight. I keep bumping into that Joker. Those guys are gonna get trapped, I guess.
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Samizdat. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
The city's info hub. Well, what does that mean? Oh, is it just like over there? Okay. Next to Praha Dovos for some reason? I don't care about the shooting range.
My goodness.
I forget where Praha Dovos was. Was that in the other side of the wall? No, it's this side. Okay. Oh, wait. It keeps sending me to the wrong thing. It's actually this, right? Yes.
The hell is this?
Why?
Proceed.
Only a few. Mostly in the poorer parts of town.
What a jump. Alright. Oh, actually. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna know when I see it.
If that happens, you take a half.
Sounded like he was talking about some kind of billboard.
Enough problems already.
Just make it
So do
through
I
this
just like
shift.
talk to you?
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever.
Rather, stay quiet.
Weird.
Sir?
The city has gone to hell.
Use biocell? Don't I have biocells? Yeah. Why do I not know what I'm supposed to be doing? So it seems like it's in the middle of this wall somehow. But I surely do not know what it is, nor how to get there. Yeah, I've got actually nothing. Okay, what is this saying? Kay needs me to do one last thing. Give him access to the city's information panels. If the authorities weren't gunning for him before, they will be now. Okay.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Am I doing something? I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I imagine it's that billboard, but like, I don't see how I would change that from the ground. I mean, unless I took this lift up, walked over, and then took the ladder down and interacted with it, which would be fine, except...
Now just leave me alone. I don't want to give you...
Oh. I have to plug in the biocell down there? Okay, sure.
City has gone to hell.
Seems like needless, but okay, sure. Guess that's my bad. Wow. Brilliant.
Just make it through this shift.
I'm going to get the police in.
Yeah, no, it does seem to be... Is it this? Ah, it's this. Okay.
Anomaly detected. program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
I wonder if I can get my bio cell back.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Sure can't. Gone forever. Alright. Oh, I see. These are the things that I can make, huh? When fired at any secure device, it emits a direct burst of microwave energy that neutralizes most conventional locking systems. Interesting. I'm not super worried about that yet. Can always make those later. Probably as needed even. Biocells might be useful though. Alright.
Transfer device. Sure. Why not? Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný.
Did I walk past it again? No, it's the next one. There it is.
Can't believe a word they say.
How does... This must not have water. So how would that work? Okay. Turn this in for Chang. I'm just assuming Chang is on this side. Oh my gosh.
It is Jensen.
Oh, that's... Okay, so I'm on the wrong side for sure. This one. I guessed wrong, I think, literally every time that I could have.
Thanks for taking care of those conspiracy nuts, Jensen. Man, the thought of someone knowing where we are. I mean, I'm supposed to be digging into this Janus hacking collective, but I can't do that if I keep looking over my shoulder, waiting for the next bomb to go off.
Any progress on Janus?
Why? What have you heard?
Don't get jumpy. Just curious.
Janus has officially hacked into my sleep. I wake up trying to figure out who's tracking who. Sometimes I think I'm this close, and then nothing. But I am starting to learn one thing.
Okay.
And what's that?
The less I talk about how it's going, the better it seems to be going.
How did you get started here exactly?
Miller came to me in prison. Helping him set up a cybercrimes unit was my way out.
Oh yeah?
That's a pretty good deal.
Sure, if you're looking to exchange one set of impenetrable walls for another. At least in prison, I didn't owe anyone anything. Here, yeah, I don't know. They do a good job of reminding me that I have a lot to be grateful for.
You saying they hired you because they knew you wouldn't ask questions?
No. Maybe. Look, I do ask questions. A lot of questions. Just not always out loud.
You were brought in specifically to track down Janus. You ever worked with them in the past?
I'm not one for collective ideals. Chang looks out for Chang. Sometimes our routes ran parallel. Ships in the night kind of deal.
Alright, fair.
Is the collective as big a threat as people say?
People like to romanticize these kinds of hacktivist organizations.
But you don't see it that way.
They're anonymous, powerful, and convinced they have a stranglehold on what's right and wrong. In my opinion, that makes them very dangerous.
Sure.
Get some sleep, Chang. You sound like you can use it.
Be careful out there.
I'd love to be able to look at the bonfire myself, but no dice.
So, my only other mission is to plant the Whisper chip. I have to find a way into NSN's server room and access the motherboard.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You checked with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact. I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold mask jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
All right.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate.
All right, man.
Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys isn't going to change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
All right, man.
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, McCready.
No, it wasn't.
Jensen! You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Them occurring after Dr. Dallas Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Oodalite complex. Dr. Rucker claims his...
You haven't picked up the supply of neuropozyne. Neuropozyne I ordered for you this month. I also noticed it's the 3rd time in a row that you have been late picking up your prescription. In my experience, agents like yourself are prone to testing their limits, denying themselves crucial medicine they need to either pride, an overinflated sense of machismo, or a well-intentioned but misplaced belief that others might need it more. If none of those reasons describe you, I sincerely apologize, but I suggest you not be late again, for I will be forced to assume you are obtaining the drug somewhere else illicitly and will have to report you to the head office. So, Jennifer Phillips.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing. Agent Jensen!
Are you Jennifer Phillips?
Preemptive action would be great if we knew where to start.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list. If there's something here, I'll find it.
Are you Jennifer
Right now, I
Phillips?
think my blood is about 60%. I've run DNA checks.
I'd rather not say what this reminds me of.
Nothing. Be careful.
Oh, is she the one that's right next to the entrance, actually? I do not remember how I enter and leave this place. Good night. Here.
Hey, Adam.
No, that's Arya.
Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have.
Uh-huh.
I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
You were saying your stress levels
Yeah,
were
what's
affecting
with
your
your
chances
stress?
of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropozyne.
Oh, okay.
I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Arya. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
Alright.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours.
That's
and
pretty
the state
good.
police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
Alright.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Alright. So,
Hey, Adam.
is someone at the shooting range?
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh?
Oh, wow. So now I no longer have a choice? I see.
You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference.
Is this Jennifer speaking to me?
Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round.
I think there's a lot of armor.
See how many rounds it takes to get through? Let's try armor piercing this time. Easier, right? Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them.
Uh-oh.
Once you've disabled the security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. I like how silencers reduce sound. The trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit.
I already forgot how to switch ammo types. Oh no. Thought it was V. Certainly isn't B. Oh man. Why?
See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them.
Oh man. I did not expect this to be such a long tutorial. Oh, I see. You can just do it with R.
it's empty. Saves time. The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo. That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
All right. It wasn't terrible. It just felt like it took ages. It was pretty helpful, though, honestly. A bunch of stuff I probably would not have known. So I still want to find, what was her name? Jen, I think? What is this, a freaking dungeon? I mean, yeah, it basically is a dungeon. Alright. Where would I find Jen? That is not a person.
Listen up, team. What's our status? Where was that chopper headed?
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned, and nobody can get close. Every time I...
Is it an accident?
I need her name, ASAP! Run DNA checks for all the outfits. If there's something here, I'll find it.
I can't believe that I can't find the one person that I'm looking for. It's nuts. Alright, well.
Pop up on some
Not
list somewhere.
really what I'm looking
I got
for.
an official okay from the Indonesians, so...
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Alright.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Wait, did I not plant the whisper chip? To do it, I have to find my way into the server room and access its motherboard. Did I not just do that? I thought that's what I did.
Jakarta's no picnic right now, I'll tell you that.
I mean, I just hacked the computer, I guess. Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. Okay. Oh, I see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected.
Oops,
Trace
I wasted
program
that.
initiated.
What a
Access
misclick.
granted.
What a misclick. Man, those things are good too. Such a shame to waste one. I was definitely considering resetting just because of that, but it's probably not that big a deal. Yeah, I just replaced it.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Word, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry?
That blow you took to your systems.
Oh.
It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orbs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the Trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Rosika investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
Okay.
You putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Okay.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Rosika. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
Oh, is that why
So
I couldn't find her?
Rosika? Public transportation.
I did check her office twice,
It will for
but
you once I make a phone
I don't
call.
think that's who I was
Head
looking
to the
for, but
metro
maybe it
and
is.
call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
The one email said that somebody had neuropazine for me. And they're also not here, it seems like.
I'm doing extra communication scans.
Nope. I think it's this one.
We talking about the same thing?
I wanted to talk to Chang again. See if he had any new stuff for me. And
Be careful out there.
we'll do that next time. Man, I feel like I haven't gotten anywhere despite the fact that I've played this game so much, just because I dedicated probably 5 hours to the bank, maybe longer. But it's all right. We did it. We got through it. And apparently there's going to be another bank mission like way later. I think it's optional though, so maybe we won't end up doing it. Anyways, that's it for me. Man, what a stream. What a game. I have some reservations and I have some doubts so far, but maybe it'll be great. Well, I'm still willing to give it a chance. So I'll be back next time. See you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching.